Hello, everyone. Good evening. I hope everyone's doing all right this Tuesday night. So tonight we will be doing the main story for Dune Awakening 2. I earlier was taking care of um I got my deep desert base set up this morning. I actually I had to farm a bunch of stuff before I could even do that. So I spice melange right there. My buggy. Taking melange right there. Unless someone used some and then refunded it. I do have my melange just open. My doesn't sound right. My spice melange. I know I had more. Alright. Okay, so oh, I'm gonna have to go farm some spice later today. Yeah, I'm gonna farm some spice after the reset. Because I only have 475, which is crazy. I should have a lot more than that. I'm guessing someone used some. I had 3,000 or something like that. Alright. Now, we're going to really quickly though. I'm going to head back to my deep desert base and drop off all this fuel. We're gonna drop that off, and then we're gonna go to Harco and actually start the main story. I actually started. Well, we're gonna continue the main story because I actually started it. Well, not. I don't know how much you accidentally, but I ended up starting the first part of it when I went to Amble for one of those world events, the random events you can come across. One of them was to drop off some supplies at Amble, and actually started the main quest when I went there. Noctua, uh, or as Bat showed up and just squeaked at me a bit. And I told him I didn't understand what the hell it was saying, and then it flew away. And then I was contacted by a lady who keeps on calling me Kitten all the time, telling me to go to Harco so I could talk with Fenrig. That is where I am right now. To Harco Village, talk to that chick, and go to Fenrig. Last week, on Thursday, I did the whole entire DLC story. Which, I mean, I feel like a lot of this stuff it's doesn't, ending is too abrupt. very much the ending was too abrupt. Yeah, very fun. Like I enjoyed all the encounters with the thinking machines, but it's like, oh, I care of them all. Honestly, there should have been like a final kind of more of an ending to it. Felt like there was not enough. So I have my deep desert base out here. It is close as I could have really got. Like there's an island like over here that was full up with bases. I don't think the PvP area. Although, like I saw a lot of medium spice spice blows, which is probably like if I don't have anyone to do stuff with, I'm gonna be farming medium spice blows. The large ones is like not taking out the sandcrawler if I'm doing it. On file, I did go by our base though, so it's still up and running. I just really wish he's on, but like no one is on. Reset. Really need people on. As normal, the draw distance for the base is something like Flash set up his base. Yeah, that already didn't give me permission. And said that he was going to set up a base, but also don't see that on the map. Oh, I'm going to set up a farm. Okay. One for me. I'm probably doing a bunch of flying. Alright. Water. One of the debates is if I should work toward making water cap. We're at 2 million. Or a million. We're at a million right now. We are at a million right now, and I got. I don't know. It's just like you can go through that million really quickly. If I got serious about farming, like, be so quick at. Alright, to Harko Village to start the. To start the main story. Hey. Alright. Turn off the music for a little bit while we do the main story so we can. Did them all. I did them all on Tuesday, except for like the one that was busted. I didn't do the one with the bar in. I talked to the guy. He didn't do anything, and they fixed it, but I just haven't gone back to it yet. Maybe we'll do it if I have time before the hotfix happens. It'll be from the hotfix is at 1 and 4 hours to doing that from 1 3 to 2 hours. We're gonna be doing Grand Theft Auto during those 2 hours. We have time before then, and then after that it's gonna be.
Oh look, the kitten is back. Do we have business?
He said Fenring wanted to see me.
Dangerous to speak that name aloud. Even here, beneath the cone of silence. You understand that we are not official. We are the hidden hand. Our connection offers no protection. Only the danger of discovery and a slow death at the hands of those who would thwart the Imperium's interests. You better be. Dangerous times for us all. I hope you're ready, kitten.
Ready for what?
I didn't ask. I'll have my men take you to him. His instructions are clear. We need to blindfold you first. See? I told you I had a ribbon for you, didn't I, kitten? Such trust. I promise not to take advantage of it.
Alright.
Ah, my favorite assassin. I must confess that reading Alara's reports is a rare pleasure. Except this last report. You entered the ruins of Old Carthag, accompanied by the outlaw Zantara, and you returned alone. Tell me, what happened down there?
I'm saying.
As a mentat, your mind is a fortress built on logic and reason. Yet even the most impregnable fortress conceals hidden gates.
Hands! What's wrong?
Tell me what transpired. Spare no detail. The Beni Tlilax, a nest of spiders that burned with Old Carthag. Or so I thought. And you, a Gola, the flesh of the fallen, reborn. Fascinating. Your service has earned you answers. Ask.
You had me a sense of any other
They
goals.
were the first sign that the Beni Tlilax were not done with Arrakis. My agents began reporting stir-ups among the minor power players. We quickly discovered that these were Tlilax agents, but that they were Gola was unexpected. Nevertheless, I could not allow them to destabilize the region. We must each do our part, and the spice must flow.
He said the words. Said the words. Ice must flow. You're into the Beni Tlilax?
Years ago, my informants traced some unusual activity in Carthag to a Beni Tlilaxu lab. Before we could investigate further, the city was destroyed. The destruction of Old Carthag is considered a terrible accident. But was it? I believe it was the Tlilaxu who destroyed the city. A monstrous choice. Destroying innocent lives to cover their profane works.
Trust me, answers. I want to know more about.
Unlike clones, who are grown from living cells, Gola are grown from the flesh of one who has died. The process of doing so is knowledge known only to the Beni Tlilax. They make a fortune dealing their blasphemous wares across the Imperium. spoiled La Familia will pay extraordinary sums to have their favorite pet or retainer resurrected. But they are never quite the same. No Gola has the memories of its original host. No Gola remembers who they are. If you value the past or the mind, then Gola are worthless.
What about me?
Indeed, you are a refinement. Your compulsion doesn't drive you to madness as it
Hands
did.
freaking freak me out, man.
You have a great deal of imprinting. You can learn skills that take decades to develop in a short amount of time. And, fascinatingly, you don't have the appearance of whoever you are originally grown from. Perhaps that is the clue. You must have been someone with a recognizable face. The Bene Tleilax are forced to hide you in plain sight.
I'm saving several.
Seems highly unlikely. Such experiments would be psychologically unstable.
Something they said that made it kind of indicate that maybe I was.
It's plausible. You seem designed to be anonymous. Perhaps we can discover the answer together. Recently, there has been a string of murders in Arakeen. The victims have all been my agents at one time or another. A Tleilax retaliation for your efforts on my behalf. My chief inspector believes so. Travel to Arakeen. Find my investigator in the Imperial Consulate. He'll be thrilled to have the help.
Investigator in Arakeen.
I expect nothing but excellence from you. Report to Alara when you are done. I will continue research into your origins.
Oh boy. Any way to get out of this? That's a bug that I have because of I was first playing the game. I think it was like on the first day. They took the servers down for maintenance right as I got involved in that discussion. And so now Zentara is always there. I need to go to Arakeen. Oh yeah, it was for the contract over there. Arakeen. Investigator. Anything is this and I have this. I forgot to frickin' change the loot tables. They actually forgot to change the map too. The map is the same as last week. We're gonna change the loot tables. Loot tables tonight. That's what the hotfix is for. This guy right here.
Well, if it isn't Fenring's pet puzzle box. Last we met, there was a Sadaka blade against your throat, and I was debating how best to make you scream.
A better mistake, Taurus. Good thing your boss has better instincts.
Careful, prisoner. I might start thinking you're trying to scare me.
How about we get the job done, then we can get back to threats and promises.
Threats and promises? Sounds about right. Let's get this going before the killer makes a third option.
Alright, we gotta move fast.
Time for guesswork. But rushing breeds mistakes, and mistakes mean more blood on the streets. This killer is methodical, precise, and they won't stop until the job's done. There's a pattern to the victims. Find it, and you might catch them in the act. If the killer's still here, and we believe they are, then this is our best and maybe only chance to stop them. And make no mistake, if the Bennett Tleilaxu are involved, this isn't just a string of murders. It's a purge, carefully planned and devastating. A threat not only to Arakeen, but to the stability of the entire Imperium.
So where do we start?
No, we. You go out and dig. I stay here and wait for the results. Don't come back empty-handed.
The dead agents.
Competent, trained, and experienced. But skill only gets you so far when someone's watching your every move. They ran into something or someone they didn't expect. That's why they're dead now. No one's been able to stop whatever's behind this yet.
Any idea who it may be?
Suspects? Count Fenring has enemies stacked like sandbags. Some want him dead, some want him ruined, and the rest are just waiting to see which comes first.
Why do you not lead this investigation?
I am doing that very thing, am I not?
You know what I mean.
The Sheriff of Arakeen has many opinions. One of them is that I should stay out of his way. For now, it's sufficient that I remain in the shadows.
Where do you want me to start?
Fenring's only pet. He's got a whole shelf of broken things he likes to wind up and watch. Start with the engineer, Austin Lath, on the upper level of the Seleucid Bull. The last two victims were known associates. He must be mixed up in this somehow.
Listen is a large place. Where do I start?
Out on the floor with the common drinkers, if that's what you're thinking. Lath sticks to the back rooms. Quiet, curated, and expensive enough to keep the rabble out.
There are back rooms.
Of course not. They are restricted to patrons of higher standing than prisoner. You'll have to speak with the barman on the upper level of the Seleucid Bull, Alistair Chim. Either he or their security man, Ugo Firenze, can provide access. Agent doesn't mean what you think here. Fenring's people aren't all cloak and dagger types. More like a specialized bunch of killers and survivors. You fit in better than you realize. We have a prevailing theory, yes. You've just come from Carthage, have you not? Then you felt it. The way the air there hums. Like the place is still screaming. That wasn't war. Wasn't Harkonnen spite. That was Tleilaxu work. Precise and measured erasure. And these killings bear the same signature.
You mentioned the Tleilaxu. That car should have went up in a riot. Some drunk with a loud's gonna hit a shield.
Makes a tidy cover story, wouldn't you say? The Tleilaxu had a secret foothold under Carthage. You saw it. Hidden labs. Vaults full of nightmares. Things that don't belong on any world. Then someone found it. And when it wasn't secret anymore, they burned the city to cover their tracks.
Who found it? One of Count agents?
It would seem that the Tleilaxu believe that, yes. I believe the exact who of it doesn't really matter anymore. For the Tleilaxu, a single breach warrants annihilation. They'll burn the whole house down, just to kill the mouse.
If you think some mice got away.
They're not done burning. They'll keep going house by house, room by room, name by name, until the scent's gone and the ash settles.
Someone else I should talk to besides the barkeep and the...
Had an assistant, Hester Klimt. Talk to her. She's a smart girl. Does most of his work, then earns her hazard pay swatting hands from randy officers on the upper level of the Bull.
You know about Lath?
I had a dossier and a drink menu. Find the man. You'll learn more in 5 minutes than I could tell you in 10.
Understood.
Should you require further guidance, return to me.
Hello! Welcome to the Matador Room, where the spirit of Caladan steps into the ring, poised, unshaken, and noble to the end. Here we pay tribute to Duke Polus Atreides, the Matador of Honor, the blade wrapped in velvet. His was a dance not of death, but of discipline. Of a soul meeting fate without fear. Ah, alas. The old Duke met his fate in the ring. Ah, but as the sea shapes the shore, so too does courage shape legacy. Enter as guest, remain as kin. For this is a house where dignity does not bow. As you say, peon. Ugo speaks in a metaphor. No offense is intended. Oh, thank the gods. Your first task is a trooper Wren. She is a young one, too eager to prove herself, hitting the bottle harder than she should, eh? Clegg is already about to summon the Provost Guard, and you know how they handle things. Get her out before she gets hauled off and ruined. Welcome Welcome to the chaos, stranger. Try not to lose your head.
We'll get this contract done. So it should be pretty quick.
You got something to say about Arista too? Everyone's got an opinion tonight. Nothing, sir. Just had a bit too much to drink. Got a little worked up over some nonsense.
Something greater than ourselves, Trooper. Losing control here tarnishes us all.
You think it's easy to be the rookie always under a microscope?
Mantle trade is heavy, but you must carry it with dignity, even when you think no one's watching.
Don't you lecture me on dignity, when I'm the one trying to defend the Nad Duchess's honor.
Done here tonight. You can walk out or get carried out. This race is yours.
Fine. You want me out? I'll go. But I won't forget your face. You better watch your six, Bouncer. I don't forgive, I don't forget, and I don't sleep.
Looking this hour. Alright.
Ah, you are back. How can I help?
Trooper Wren has been handled.
Well done. Now, Sergeant Clegg, he tell me one of our regulars, a proper sad local, is in full collapse out there. Clegg is about to sedate him with a chair. Maybe get in there first.
Downstairs again.
Ever see someone melt? No, not metaphorically. Not tears. I mean, skin sliding, bones turning soft. No? Let's have a drink.
Fallacy. Expression does not guarantee catharsis, especially for unwilling audiences.
I'm just supposed to bottle it up and rot alone. That's your grand wisdom?
Grief becomes a poison, yes, contain it, and don't spill it on others.
Easy to say contain it when you're not the one drowning.
Emotional immersion without control risks systemic failure. Containment is a necessity, not a choice.
Keep your cold calculations. I'll bleed however I damn well please.
Chances improve dramatically if you exit peacefully, or you can test gravity's effect on your jaw.
Oh, hold on. You don't understand. This part's important. It's why I'm still here.
Narrate swiftly. My tolerance for human melodrama is...
Well, it's simple. My bride's mother melted. Vows still hanging in the air like smoke. 1 minute smiling, next skin sliding off like boiled meat from the bone. You ever smell that? Burned perfume and panic?
Yes, field hospitals during Sidar purge. The perfume was different.
Save your data. I need a human, not a walking archive of imperial atrocities.
The current emotional variables have been sufficient in law. Continued presence is unwarranted.
Fine. I'll go if you cover my tab. I need 100 Solaris to settle up.
Imperial Codex 47B deems unpaid debt theft punishable by forced labor or detention, which is...
Fine. Lock me up. I'm already dead inside anyway.
I'm not going to lock you up, just sleep. Men tatted all over him.
Ah, you are back. How can I help?
The sad sack has been dealt with.
Very good. Master Jim upstairs informs me Colonel Rain is back at it, conducting field operations from the bottom of a bottle. Please, handle him. Fordring sin, he's walking a table through the defense of Helios Gate. The poor couple only ordered spritzers.
Alright.
Back so soon? Can't get enough of my charming company, eh?
You know where the private rooms are?
Private rooms? No idea. But you know what that reminds me of? We had a forward command post once during the Siet Gaza push. What were we speaking about?
Gaza push.
Ah, yes. Siet Gaza. Our most forward command post in the minor, a hell of a fortress. We set aside a private room for the officers' lounge, named it the Velverium, after the deep violet, velvet-like drapery. The sandbags were arranged just so, and cushioned chairs were brought in as if we were attending a salon rather than a battlefield. Thought we were gods for half a day. Then the Harks flanked us at dusk, slipped in under cover of a mirage field. I watched a captain get his throat cut over a bottle of spice wine. Last time we ever called it the Velverium. It was the tomb after that. What were you asking again?
One night, time to stand down and return to quarters.
I'm the ranking officer here, soldier. If you've something to say it with respect. I've been in this uniform longer than you've been alive.
You said your piece, sir. Let's leave it there for tonight. I won't ask you again.
Oh, I haven't. I've bled for this house, buried friends for it. And now you think you can order me silent, like some resource steward with a clipboard?
Maybe I'll fetch someone with whose clipboard outranks yours.
By all means, do fetch them. Maybe they'll pin a medal on me for caring more than they do. Or hell, have me shot for remembering the dead too loudly. Wouldn't be the first time loyalty got someone killed.
Right. I'll take it to Mentat Hawat if he finds her outpost strategic.
No need for that. Let Hawat keep his silence. I'll keep mine. Give my regards to command, if they still remember my name.
He's sullenly. Right?
Ah, you are back. How can I help?
Well, rain has been handled.
And a peace is restored. You did good work, stranger. Here is your pay. And keep your eyes open. There's always more work. And I would be glad to have you on board again.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or how much Solaris?
814,000.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris?
Goodbye. Alright, back to the main story.
are back.
Alright.
How can I help?
I'm looking for your private rooms.
Believe me, I would love to usher you in and cause a scandal. But unless your house's sigil is on the registry, you will have to enjoy this floor with the rest of us wretches.
I get rules are rules, but I'm not here for the ambience. I'm following a lead, and that room matters.
Follow all the leads you want, friend. But not past that curtain. I don't bend the rules just because someone sounds serious. Besides, the room is on lockdown. I'm just the gatekeeper here.
Lockdown, what happened?
A minor medical incident with a patron. We are grateful for your patience.
That's all you can tell me? A minor medical incident?
Of course, discretion and propriety forbid me from disclosing the activities of our patrons. You understand.
Sub-Prefector sent me. He believes the one I seek is in imminent danger.
Doors sent you.
Yeah. I'm looking for an engineer called Austin Lath. Word is he's a regular.
Yes, we know Master Letha well. Alas, he is the subject of the unfortunate medical incident I spoke of.
A medical incident, you said?
Yes, but that was before you identify yourself as the sub-prefect's agent.
And now?
I regret to inform you that the engineer has suffered the most conclusive of health setbacks.
He's dead?
Let's just say he won't be ordering more drinks anytime soon.
What are you doing with the body?
Currently, I am speaking with you. Soon I will attend to Master Leth.
Speak plainly.
Master Leth was na familia. But without kin, there is no inquiry, no scandal. Just a body and a silence. I leave a glyph for the Beggars Guild. They take care of the rest. Efficient, discreet.
What do they do with it?
I don't know. It is never seen again.
Anyone else seen it?
Master Leth, he was not exactly a social creature, but he wasn't a monk either. Few faces came and went, trusted ones at that. Well, Alistair, the steward, kept him fed and pickled. The wine merchant, Ambrose Lucifera, would sometimes stop in for a glass or five. He and Leth share a taste for esoteric reactionary literature. Oh, and his assistant, Hester Klimt. Well, she is the one who actually keeps the planetologist office running. If Leth had a shadow, it was her.
Resurrectionary esoteric literature.
She is a blend of outdated political theory, mystical dogma, and a romantic delusion. Written by fringe thinkers for fringe audiences. Master Leth's attentions were ever diverted by it, and proletarian erotica. Proletarian erotica. Titillating stories about the field hands and mechanics, usually. Grimy rendezvous in tool sheds and bunkhouses. Factory workers rotting behind oil drums while quoting dialectics. It's someone's version of liberation, I suppose.
I still need to see the body.
Very well. But may I ask what is it you are looking for?
Whether they may have clues to a conspiracy that threatened the Imperium.
What a conspiracy! The man was cooked on Vanta draft, and he liked to play revolutionary between relapses.
Antidraft.
Please, wave your little one.
I actually double clicked or something. I guess you're allowed to use this. Oh. I didn't bring my scanner. One of those things where you kind of. Find me up. Or quiet and the food says still. And the food, the meals barely. Bracelet, Canadian, Caledonian pundy rice, stuffed olives, and off-world indulgence. Well printed on the table is priced numeral 7, clearly one of many volumes. Examine the cover. Histories of Imperial Descent, Volume 7, The Kaz Revolt. Causes, Conduct, and Consequences. Examine the interior. Dense with fine print along the edges, faint smudges. Relationship, frequent handling, 2 sections are bookmarked. I probably want to help you so the history enthusiast can enjoy this. Read the forward. Following reaches us under the cloud of censure. Iris Mendego completed it while confined in Carthage Gate Prison on Catan. Volume 7 on the Ekaz Revolt spares neither rebel ambition nor the heavy-handed Imperial appraisal. The Imperium has not authorized the printing. This will invite scrutiny, yet the record of descent is as vital as triumph. Mendego's pen carves a shadowed history with rare clarity. First book by Chapter 3, The Circle of Conspiracy. Shadowed circle of Bikazi no formed quietly, medium private halls and sealed gardens, agreements whispered in secrecy. Schooled or resorted bribed officials and courted discontent. London arms moved unseen, hidden around legitimate trade and noble privileges. Aim was simple: undermine imperial authority until the Kaz can act as if free. Each plot and secret shipment edged them closer to open revolt. Read the second bookmark section, Chapter 9, Long Shadows. The Kaz Revolt aftermath rippled through the lands wrath, sowing distrust among noble houses wary of rising dissent and hidden conspiracies. Your policies hardened with increased surveillance and harsher penalties as fear of rebellion reshaped alliances and court intrigues. Poetry, the revolt left scars, a song of loss and caution passed quietly among the people, a whispered reminder that defiance invites ruin. The rear cover. Stamp on the back reads, printed without imperial sanction by Lantern and Ash Press. Read in secrecy, burn in silence. We just won. Woo! Won already. First day. From the bed, skin pallid, waxy. Salt streaks mark where his final sweat dried hours ago. Examine the upper body. Obvious sign of trauma. Best cause of death from posture and state. Limp collapse, mouth slightly open, suggests sudden systemic failure rather than violence or prolonged agony. So poison. Head. Eyes closed with heavy bags, cheeks hollow and sallow. Faint capillaries on his nose hint at long years of drink, not exactly a picture of health. Examine the mouth. Frost clings to the corner of his mouth, dried to a faint crust. Without medical what this indicates eludes you. Examine the eyes. His eyes remain closed, lids sunken with heavy bags, corneas faintly clouded, the mark of a sudden systemic failure. Examine the hands. Uneven, chewed down, unusual nervous habits for his manifestation. Analyze hands for environmental clues. No defensive wounds or residual handling. Examine his clothing. Well-made garments, finely tailored but worn unchanged for days. Pockets are empty, showing no recent use. For behavioral patterns from dress and state. Extended isolation, no recent change of closeness, focus on study or secrecy over personal nation. Custom carafe stand on the table. Its open mouth carrying only faints of spice wine. Examine the carafe table. Helicopters had been stormed through reservoir. Oils. Austin Lace either was exceptionally heavy drinker or he may have had some company. Look at the cup to the left. Dark dregs. A strong, aggressive smell comes from it. It's a bit sticky to touch. Look at the cup in the middle. A faint scent of spiced wine. Look at the cup on the right. Empty. Smells. The documents. Rose spread a table. Most are covered in scribbles and shapes, crumpled and dirty. One stands out. Neat parchment on top of the stick. In a spice paper, it reads, "Wings in the dark. Note toward a future without chains. A manifesto of some sort." A messy stack of scrolls.
If you're hearing this, well, I didn't get away. I'm Austin Lathe, engineer. The guy they call when they want things done, not questions asked. There was this one chance I could have said no, but I didn't. I crunched the numbers, fine-tuned them. That was all it took to bring down the ceiling on 1,000,000 lives. I didn't press the button, but I knew it was coming. I just didn't want to disappoint the guy who asked. They gave me a new title, a nicer coat, called me Na Familia. But after that, they wouldn't look me in the eye. And the thing I hear over and over, it's not the blast, it's my silence. Then I found this pamphlet stuck behind a sink. You dig, you sweat, you die, and your work builds opera houses on worlds you'll never see. There was a sandfly stamped on the back, razor wings, sickle-shaped stinger. What bleeds in silence must one day sing. Didn't get it then, but those words stuck.
He's influenced by the sandflies. Interactable.
Oh, I swear to the stars, if you're here to ply me with a drink, I'm going to shove shards of glass in your eyes. I'm sorry. Am I sorry? No, no, I'm not. Let me be plain. This is the worst possible time. I do not wish to speak. Kindly go away, please.
In Austin's room, would like to ask if you.
You've seen... Very well. let's get this over with. My name is Hester Klimt. Ask your questions.
Tell me how you know Austin.
I was his assistant. We worked together at the Imperial Planetologist's office. That's the extent of our relationship.
What sort of boss was he?
Adequate. He was adequate. At any rate, he's dead now, leaving me sorting out a mountain of chaos. Damn him. Sorry.
Man was Austin.
He was my boss. I didn't know him outside of the workplace. I can't be of any more help than that.
No other
And what does it matter? There's no foul play. Unless you have some compelling evidence or medical training, I have to deal with the fallout now. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to prepare. I have to clean out his office. I have to prepare for his replacement. There's too much.
Alright. I need to go back to my base and grab a scan. God damn it. This scanner costs weight, so I just never carry it on me. They need to do something about the scanner that's not such a nuisance to have on you, because you only have so much limited space, and a scanner is not used that often. So I gotta go back to my base, grab a scanner, come back here. Freaking long range scanner, I thought. Need a long range scanner. Uh, room. Missing. I don't really.
Hello? Are you the server? I would like to change my order.
Is
Dear, dear, and see if you could change my beverage order from spiced coffee to tea.
Are you from the planetologist office? I'm getting rather annoyed. Wait, I can't hear you at all. Allow me to engage my enhanced hearing. Only thing the bloody Tlilaxu are good for. There. Now, tell me again. Are you from the planetologist office? My grandson Cyprian is the Imperial planetologist here.
What about your grandson?
He is the Imperial planetologist here on Arrakis.
So you said.
Are you from his office? I must know if he has made time for his correspondence.
Correspondence?
Love letters, you fool. We've been over this before.
Those love letters.
He worked very hard to write exceptional romantic prose. He better not muck it up. Between the three of us, we have nearly 600 years of experience in the art of wooing.
That's a lot of woo.
Does it please you to know that my systems are all in perfect working order?
System.
Perfect working order. The Bene Tlilaxu do spectacular work. You might even say I've been upgraded.
Say more.
Business before pleasure. Has Cyprian signed his damn letters?
Go check.
What? I see no cup in your hand, so why are you in my presence? Are you dumb as well as deaf? Go find my tea. How dare the audacity! On my world, avert your gaze. Has no one trait begone from sight?
Very well, what do you want?
Grandmother and her friends.
You. And yet somehow you still possess your fingers and toes. Well, Grandmama must be getting soft in her 2nd century. What did Grandmother want, pray tell?
She want to know if you signed your love letters to Ariste Atreides.
Stay Atreides. How I am sick of that name. As if a match was ever possible. For one, she dresses like an ugly boy. Desert khaki was never in. And 2, my grandmother knows well the direction which my tastes lie. And it is not towards mousy Bene Gesserits or anyone else that smells like books.
A question about Hester Clint and Austin Lee.
I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about.
Both work at the planet.
Why are you harassing me? Portafoy, prepare for...
Are you from the planetologist office? I'm getting rather annoyed. Wait, I can't only think. There. My grandson Cyprian is the Imperial planetologist here. Certainly he is knowledgeable. Young Cyprian was courted by all the best institutions. I don't know anything about that. Certainly our financial endowments were sizable enough to ensure all the best degrees. What expertise do you speak of? Cyprian has the expertise. It's what subordinates are. How so? Why should he be hampered by trivialities such as a lack of expertise? Who are you? My grandson. Well, you should bloody well know him if you are from the Imperial. Then why are we speaking?
Ah, you are back. How can I help?
Did I ever mention any reason why someone might?
He did say something about hating the Harkonnens, but trouble and the Harkonnens go hand in hand here. You could throw a stick in any direction and hit someone, but a murder here, right under Hawat's nose, it would take something.
Doctor.
Welcome to the Matador Room. If you're here for honesty, I suggest if you must.
What was the last time you saw Lace alive?
Came in to measure his vantadraft, fussed with the paw like a chemist balancing a toxin. That was this morning.
Anyone else come or go from the room?
Assistant Hester and that puffed-up wine merchant Ambrose Lucifera used to intrude, but not lately. The last few weeks, he kept the door closed and the bottle closer.
Can you tell me about his choice of reading material?
What was he reading? I don't always keep up.
Percent Volume 7, The Acad's Revolt Causes, Conduct, and Consequences.
Very heavy and good for killing ants.
Read it?
I'm holding out for the Communinet adaptation. Histories of Imperial Descent Volume 6 was a real hoot.
I'm about
He
mess.
was a good customer, generous with his bar tab, which was paid like clockwork at the end of every month.
But not by him.
That was my impression. The Solaris were always transmitted by wire from an account with an Arsent transit code. A garrison town in the eastern Haga Basin. Pray you never see the place. It's where the Sadokar are encamped.
In Haga Basin.
Do mine ears detect the footfalls of someone who will add a drop of excitement to this rather pedestrian evening?
I'm here to inquire about Austin Lake's death.
Austin's dead. But I only saw him recently. So full of life.
Morning, we'll have to wait. I have a
Wait.
question.
Wait. Is this a potential murder investigation? How charmingly macabre! Do you really think someone murdered poor Austin? Shh, don't spoil it. Yes, I simply must be involved. How might I facilitate your sleuthery?
Is there enough to answer questions?
See here, I am only midway through today's debauch, and am of sound enough mind to answer the queries of both of you. There are two of you, yes? I jest. Oh, do lighten up. This isn't a funeral. It's a possible murder scene. I've already imbibed several libations in dear Estim's memory.
Austin.
Yes, of course. Carry on.
Can you tell me about Austin?
My occasional drinking companion has an education in engineering. If anything, he's even more of a man of leisure than I.
How do you mean?
He has an advisory position at the Imperial Planetologist's office, though I don't believe he's ever set foot in that office. He's here more often than even I. If you ask me, and you have, he curried the favor of someone powerful to receive such a cushy job.
What else can you tell me about Austin?
His carnal pursuits are prodigious. He worked his way through nearly all of Arakeen's eligible ladies. The man knows how to pitch woo prolifically.
I think I'm done
It's
here.
been a most unusual pleasure. Should you discover any more juicy detail?
Funny how they spaz out because they have a walking pleasure.
Are you from the planetologist office? I'm getting Wait. I only think there. My grandson Cyprian. Of course I am. The boy Cyprian's great uncle Shaddam thinks. Who else, you silly fool? Are you from the? Wait. Only there. My grandson Cyprian is the Imperial planetologist. Who are you? My grandson's. Well, you should bloody well know it. Then why are we? Are you from the planetologist office? Wait, only there. My grandson Cyprian is the. He is the. Are you from his love letters, you fool? We've been over this before. We worked very between the. Does it?
I'm in over my head. I'm not in a proper state of mind, and I promise there
Made a lot of enemies through his carnal activities.
that fanciful exaggeration. Ambrose Lucifera. the man's mind is a perverted carnival. I saw nothing to suggest anything of the sort.
No, no.
That sounds like a fanciful exaggeration. I at least saw nothing to suggest anything like that.
He's being cagey. He doesn't want to say anything. His clothing. Footprint leads here. That and that. Go to like the soup doctor or something. Oh, yeah, footprints going over here. These footprints over here. Come on. Something up with these footprints, but I wonder if I can talk to the soup doctor.
Ah, you are back. How can I help?
Nothing new there.
Found what you were looking for, if you must. I eagerly anticipate your return. Now.
Assuming the guy actually had sex with a grandma who had Telexu. Yeah, I'm expecting as much. sure that's telling me to go to the soup doctor.
We meet again.
I'm investigated.
Can't say I know the name, but I'm afraid my head has been buried in matters concerning my clinic of late. What's this to do with me?
I'd like to test the veracity of that with your expertise.
A possible murder, then. I see. That is interesting. At least morbidly so. Today has taken an interesting turn. I'll do the best I can without a body to directly examine. What can you tell me about the state of the cadaver?
Eyes of the corpse were discolored.
That could definitely support suspicions of poison. However, there are myriad other medical reasons that could cause such discoloration.
Might confirm a poison theory.
Poison snooper would be the most expedient method.
You have a poison snoopers.
I'm afraid I don't have any snoopers at all. My supplies are lacking in general at the moment.
Know how I could acquire one?
That, I'd have one already. But I'm not exactly familiar with the more illicit sources of... Hello again. Are we here? I can't say I know the... A possible murder. Today has taken... That makes me suspect poison. A poison snoop. I'm afraid I don't have... If I knew that.
Alistair Chim or Tiji.
Hello again.
Oh, hey there, friend. Looking for anything special?
In fact, I am.
Well, color me curious. You've got a specific purpose in your eyes. What are you looking for?
I'm in the market for a poison
You're
snoop.
in luck. I just so happen to have a snooper. I could part with it for a proper pittance of Solari, or perhaps some alternative form of payment. Come back when you have enough Solari.
Alright. Other one. Yeah, I deposited all my money. Gonna take it from my bank. Nice.
Found what you were looking for? Or just a new need. Such a clingy word. What for?
Never be too
Spoken like someone who's recently seen something unsafe.
use a snooper.
Yes, you may have the snooper. But only if you perform a small public service for me.
What kind of service?
Think of it as performance art. If your art...
What do you want done?
I want you to go downstairs and find our dear Sergeant Justice Clegg. He'll be the... Then ask him, Sergeant, is it true the Duke himself inspects all troopers' undergarments? Tell him Lord Chim heard his boxers were confiscated. Then by all means, try your luck in the street. Found what you were looking for? Or...
They didn't want me to do that. I didn't even interact with him.
Welcome. Would you like to dip? How much Thalaris would...
100.
Oh, hey there, well, color me You're in luck.
Solari always.
I have it in my inventory. Poison soup. Is there any lingering surface talk? Them in the hands. Food. It's the documents. Documents. Maybe it's the book. All right. Man, there's a problem with this loading screen, man. Her again.
You? Again? You're like a rash. Sorry. Was that... I'm in over my head. I'm not in a proper state of mind, and murder? That's impossible. I don't... How could you... There's clearly been a mistake. The situation is insane enough without these wild theories.
Apparently, the secrets regarding his position, secrets you would notice.
All right, you nerve-wracking hound. Let me think. Perhaps I do know something that would help. Ask your questions.
Or any string leading up to his...
Stranger than usual? He did become extra agitated. Paranoid, even. Particularly after a meeting with a strange woman. A redhead. He met with her in a closed room for hours. He came out, distressed, immediately ordering a Thopter transport for the following day.
Where'd he go after me with the redhead?
I don't know if I should...
Is it vital to solving this murder?
Secret workshop and the Eastern Shield Wall. I don't know why he chose such a remote location. I don't know what he worked on there. I never saw him work. I'll send you the coordinates of the workshop.
Austin, have some more.
I understand. Let's get this over with.
Tell me more about Austin. Why would you want to?
Murder. I just can't believe... Well, the more I think about it, someone murdering Austin isn't so unbelievable. I don't know what to believe.
Take a breath and start with what he was like in the workplace.
Austin wasn't a conventional boss. He rarely came into the office. A dysfunctional workplace, to say the least. No guidance, little teaching, nothing. With the absence of Cyprian Io, I've been taught nothing. I've had to figure it out as I go, running the day-to-day affairs in the chaos. In essence, I'm the acting planetologist of Arrakis. It's ludicrous. I'm in over my head. Damn Austin. Or rest in peace, or both. I'm losing my mind.
Those below must always make up for inaccuracies of the above.
Isn't that the truth? I sweat blood figuring it out as I go, and he gets the title. I think someone powerful gave Austin his position as a favor owed. You should understand, Austin was a brilliant engineer, as near as I can tell. But something shattered him at some point. He's a shadow of who he was. It wasn't any one thing or any describable clue. Just a million tiny intangibles taken in while being around him. Something had him guilt-racked. Once I saw him sobbing over a set of city planning sketches. He didn't see me. He avoided his work and skill set. It made him feel guilty or afraid. I'm not sure how he made ends meet, but the job title remained and money kept coming in.
You have an alibi?
An alibi for Austin's murder. I was out on business that Austin had been neglecting.
I can confirm that.
I'm afraid the only proof I can show are piles of hastily prepared paperwork.
That's
Alistair and Ugo have access to any room in the Seleucid Ball, of course. I know I've seen Ambrose Lucifera in and out of there.
Union Striker is capable of murder.
Isn't that the thing about murder? We're often surprised by who is capable. I suppose Ugo and Alistair might have their own shady dealings. But I can't imagine them killing someone in their own establishment. And Ambrose seems too ridiculous. I don't know.
Know anything about the book that was found in the room?
Some sort of revolutionary manifesto. I don't know much about the book itself, other than Austin was reading it obsessively recently. Easy there, you maniac. I'm not hiding anything. I just didn't have any conversations with Austin about his reading. I don't know if it is any way connected, but Austin's political demeanor was becoming more, I suppose, militant. Towards the end, he also seemed to be hanging out about more and more shady and dangerous-looking people, though I have no idea who they were.
Found what you were looking for? Or just a new regret to pair with your drink?
Aroma.
I believe you are mistaken. Master Lathe is under the influence of... Known side effects include coma, confession, and occasionally death. But let's be generous. And you're right, no games. Just a corpse in the Espada room, and a list of insults I had hoped to use before then. Murdered? No. Master Lathe was... Self-loathing's not a flaw in this town. He spent it on bad liquor, bad romance, and bad books. In that general order. Vanta Draft poured black as regret. The real stuff. Illegal, with a trace of poison. Mined in barrels, not bottled. Master Lathe said it was the only drink honest enough to finish. Not officially. Just a spice stabilizer that got banned in 3 systems. Makes the color pretty. Also kills, depending on who you ask. That's a feature.
Alright.
Optimistic. That's generous. The bottle said, may impair judgment. Master Lathe read that as permission. Weird stuff. Off-the-record titles. Things that don't circulate legally. Class struggle. Worker dignity. That sort of quaint filth. The kind of books that'll get you locked up on... Sorry. The desk to sign out library books is on the lower floor. Things you don't read for fun. Anti-imperial treatises. I don't know. I suppose he wanted to unbolt the class system with his wrench and conviction. Should have known tools like us don't get to fix things. We just hold the weight until it crushes us. Master Lathe collected bad decisions like drink tickets. And love was just another excuse to disappear for a night. Or 3. You will have to ask his assistant, Hester Klimt. Go spoil her.
Ah, the return of our intrepid sleuth hound. Has the plot thickened? Oh, deuce. Why, I should think you'd be the resident expert on poisons with your involvement in the farcical plot to assassinate me. That was you, wasn't it?
Did you the courtesy of failing the murder plot?
Just a jest at your expense. All water under the bridge, I assure you. Why, some of my closest friends have tried to murder me at one time or another. Now, what were we talking about?
That's an awesome
A
point.
proper murder mystery, and I'm a suspect. How wickedly romantic. Perhaps I felt a deadly envy toward my dear friend.
Over what?
Nothing comes to mind. He was a sad sack of wine, whereas I am rather fabulous. Come to think of it, we weren't very close friends. Pshaw, we can hammer out a motive later. I'm just glad to be in the rogues gallery of this caper.
Can you tell me anything constructive about my
I
poison?
can say this about poisoning Austin. It would be easy to do. The man had recently developed a bottomless appetite for spiced alcohol. Not everyone can handle vice with the charm and panache that I do. People like Austin turn alcoholic dependency into something depressing. Something terrible haunted that man. 1 part guilt and 2 parts fear of discovery, shaken well and garnished with intrigue.
As bumbling and whimsical as you want others to believe.
My, such a sharp and incisive mind. You're liable to cut yourself on it. I trust you'll keep that little deduction between us.
To discuss some of the fine.
Allow me to lend you an ear. Maybe 2.
Look at his indicator of vicious.
Ah, yes. His illimitable nervous tick. I can stomach murder and cadavers, but just thinking about that man's poor, tormented cuticles. Ugh.
And I'll tell you another thing. He had deep-seated mother issues that bordered on fetishistic. We can smell our own.
Anything about it, right?
Only that they have an improbably high propensity for slapping me, men and women. Though to be fair to them, I deserved it. Oh, do you mean Austin's tremulous little apprentice cowering at the window?
Oh, not that, right?
In that case, no. I can say that he was rather buried in that book, a recent reading obsession. He even had it open at the bar, barely registering the people around. I was mildly put off by all the finger-licking he did whilst turning the pages, but if moisture is needed on Arrakis, one must simply supply it themselves. Oh, yes, that was the most scandalous bit about it. A rather controversial text full of criticisms of the Empire. The title was, Histories of Imperial Descent, Volume 7, The Ikaz Revolt Causes Conduct and Consequences Within the Imperium. Or something thereabouts. Come to think of it, he also recently read a banned Sandflies manifesto titled Wings in the Dark, Notes Toward a Future Without Chains.
For a day drinker.
Well, I simply must petition my house to change our motto to, for we are high functioning.
You know anything about the relationship?
I'm afraid I missed out on that bit of gossip. A pity. I shall count the minutes until the next disaster. Do I get to play the part of a potential suspect? Fun! Anyway, the proprietor can vouch for me. Well, only the usual assortment of patrons. It's been a most...
Talk to her. As he upgraded.
Are you from the planetologist? Wait, only think. There, my grandson Cyprian. He is the Are you from his love letters, you fool? We've been over We worked between the three of us. Does it please you? Perfect work.
Very well, what do you want? He's finally dead. How did you hear, Portavoy? We finally win. Very well, what do you want? Have you? What did grandmother want? Of course she want. Ugh, I tire.
Talk to him now.
Ah, you are back. How can I help?
The snoopers.
But who would want to kill a Master Lathe? He was already doing a good job over that himself. Between his taste for that toxic Harkonnen brew he loved so much, and the company he kept.
What kind of company is that?
House of Deserters and ex-Dune men mostly. Not the kind that file taxes or hold court on Kaiten.
Man, we're talking.
Master Leth was a creature of habit, wretched ones. Benders that lasted days, women and drink until he couldn't see straight. Oh, public! Shouting poetry in the gutter. One sock, no shoes. The sheriff, he dragged him in more than once. No charges, of course. Not for his kind. He would vanish, poof. Sometimes for days or weeks at a time. Always come back clear-eyed, skin back like a desert stone. That is when he would hole up in the private room, pour himself Avanta, crack open one of those revolutionary tomes, and the cycle would begin anew.
Someone poisoned his book. Knowing that he had the...
Report.
What Klimt?
You rattled her then. Good. Did anything shake loose?
Austin had been on edge lately. He had a thopter lined up, meant to fly out to his workshop tomorrow.
Did she say where? If he was running, that's the direction we look.
That's not just a workshop, it's buried in a sandfly space.
Very good. You're starting to think like a Cheops player. But every cleared square reveals a trap or a truth. Go see which one Lath left behind. The pyramid game. 9 levels. Like chess built for mentats. It doesn't matter if you have... The point is, you don't win Cheops by chasing pawns. Every piece changes value as you climb the board. Just like an investigation, you can't trust what's in front of you until you understand what's above it and what's beneath.
Alright, I'll get going then. Sandflies! This next part doesn't have any chatting going on, so we'll turn the music back. flight base am I going to? Going to Eastern Comms. Sure. Let's see. No, that's the Baron's blood bag. What was the one that gave me the young Sparky? Those soup tubings. Do 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 do. There's that. Up here.
Showed up with real gloves, silk, elbow length. I knew
They revamped this room. MK4. Does it even break down to anything good? Those heavy compressors, baby. I'm back. Frickin' web I'm tangled in. I don't know what button I was trying to press.
You've been to the workshop. Did our engineer leave anything behind besides regrets?
Benelli is my way in.
You're still alive, so I assume the greeting committee took it poorly. What did you find? Phaedra Vi. Now there's a name from the past. Didn't realize she was still drawing breath. Complicated. Phaedra Vi is a man-eater. She doesn't flirt, she hunts. And when she sets her sights, the ending is never in doubt. I knew men, smart ones who thought they were the exception, that they could handle her. They're not around to argue the point. What kind of annotations? Margin notes. Maybe a move, maybe a distraction. In Cheops, not everything on the board is meant to be played. Of course she was. Phaedra always knew how to pull a thread until the whole man came undone. You want answers? Go see Phaedra Vi. You'll find her apartment in the Upper Central Plaza. Watch your step.
Right. So, deal with the man-eater myself. But honestly, that's what I was looking for. Is like, I got 1,000 on me. Haven't been netting me any money. It doesn't look like. I just finished the quest. Alright. In the way. That building. Allowed to use a scanner. Didn't put my scanner away. Our trade receipt. Footprints are leading to the approach. It has been moved here recently. And it looks like it was removed recently.
They think it's a tribute. A grand revival. I'm hosting after all. Better. Sneaky fools who couldn't spell Januzi and if I bled it onto parchment, dressing up the corpse of old Carthage in borrowed silks like that makes it brave again. But that night, it wasn't a party. It was the last time the world bent around me. I ruled it for a single night, and nothing that came after ever mattered. Now they wear the masks. They mouth the toasts. They pretend they remember. It's not nostalgia. It's taxidermy. Still, if the ghosts are coming, I'll be waiting at the door.
Boy. I'm on attack. It started getting weird. The sound started getting weird because I'm on the spice withdrawal now. Sorry, I had to turn on my AC because it's getting kind of warm in here. Attack this dude again.
Did you see Phaedra?
At her place, she wasn't there.
Found a trail to where she's hiding. Could be something. Could be nothing. It could be a waste of time. Either way, the missing piece of the puzzle. I'll be sure to include it in her obituary.
Transfer something valuable.
Then I hope your thopters gassed and wait.
Alright, so this is the part where they were talking about the story part of... part where I actually got to go in a deep desert for the story. Hey Rajan, how you doing? I'm getting through the main story of the new main story for Grand Theft, not Grand Theft, for Dune Awakening. There's a lot of back and forth. Now I'm going to the deep desert. Nose cold right now. That always sucks. I had a long like 2 weeks because I worked the first week. I worked six days in a row, and I only had 1 day of rest. And I went back and worked another 4 days. And 1 day is not enough to recuperate, so I was like super exhausted. Honestly, though, like my final work shift, I wasn't feeling too tired. Gotta get around to some other stuff done. So I have to handle my lightsaber. It's kind of close to my base. Good. I actually have to go over there. I've been sitting on this because like it actually came out last Tuesday. This came out, the new stuff came out, but because I was working 6 days last week, and I was like, I only had Thursday off, and I actually was so tired Thursday, I didn't actually do my normal long. At least on Al Gaib, but it doesn't actually like in this, since Paul doesn't exist. There's no quasi Kodrak. There is no, and the Fremen are supposedly all dead. The Emperor says the Fremen are all dead. It's a lot. There's a lot to question about that, but Fremen are not as definitely are not as prolific as they were. Yeah, Paul doesn't exist. You actually I don't know how much you want me to spoil about this, but that you actually do meet who replaces Paul in the story. This is where I need to go. I don't think I'm gonna die, so I'm gonna put this away. Famous last words, right? This might be something. $174. I'm at the right height. Okay, I think I found it. But yeah, I am doing. So, if you don't mind the spoil. So, the girl you meet when you do the final trial is the daughter of the Atreides. 9 is downward. Hey. Give me a clue. At my height here. It's inside. You find the entrance. What she look like? She is very tan because she has black hair, very tan. Let me see if I can actually find her. Where stay? She actually is not, supposedly she has not been trained in it. The voice. Like, she's not a very cooperative. This is what Aristay looks like. She's like a Fremen scholar. I have not seen any of it. She's kind of been right around, she's been running around on Arrakis, kinda, looking into the Fremen and stuff like that. Against her parents' wishes. So she's been more of a, like, although she has been, like, supposedly received some Bene Gesserit. Okay, maybe over here. Something over here. She received Bene Gesserit training. She hasn't used it. Most of what you've done is you've been talking about like Fremen shit with her, and I have no clue. There hasn't been any talk about that. There is a lot of people, like, she's supposed to marry, what's his name? The Harkonnen guy. Who you also meet. Fade. She's supposed to marry Fade. on. It's difficult. Pull up painting depicting 17 masked nobles at a banquet. Oh! Okay. Where's the valet's body? Oh! Hey, where did my shield go? Oh, I didn't turn on my shield. That's what's going on. Jesus.
Poor Austin. He thought I wanted justice. He thought I cared. What I wanted was my grandmother's necklace. The Star of Wisumba. 6 generations of Vais wore it. Smuggled from a Kaz in a corset lined with blood. Gone when Carthag went up in flame. Austin saw the tears. He thought they meant something, so he gave me his truth like it was a gift. I didn't betray him, not in the end. I kept his secret, and lost the necklace anyway. Even if I'd held it again, it wouldn't bring back the ballroom, or the music, or the dancers. You can't ransom ghosts. And gods be damned, the dead never write thank you notes.
Harkonnen crest. One crate contains a large marble head. I don't have a marker on here. Search the valet's body. Where is his body at? Okay, I'll take those gun parts though. Hello, where's the body at? The entrance or something? Okay. I looked at that. Already took that. I looked at that. The painting. Box. Box. LA's body at? All the way back here? No, it's over here. Alright. Okay. Alright, I got a little ahead of myself. You're looking and listening to your stream while playing. Okay, you have a good one playing Monster Hunter Wilds. I know it's kind of taking a hit. What's it called? Unpaid for this. I don't know. I really hope that they fix the performance issues at one point, because I do want to play it. I do want to play at some point, but I'm just like, I'm already, like, this game gives me performance issues. Like, even playing GTA 5 gives me performance issues. Especially since, like, I multitask like nobody's business. Come across, like, issues non-stop when trying to play games. Kind of like why I think like I'm gonna be getting another computer at some point, and like I don't know what I'll be doing with my streaming PC, but I'll be doing something because my streaming PC just keeps on resetting on me. Keeps on resetting on me, so I'll be in the middle of that actually happened. I turned off my PC and turned off my PC while I was at work. I turned off all my PCs. I turned it back on, and 2 hours into my morning stream, my streaming PC reset on me. It's gonna be very much a thing where I'm gonna probably what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get a new PC, and that'll be my new gaming PC, and then I'll move the current gaming PC to be my streaming PC. And I don't know what I'll do with my streaming PC because it's not reliable. Be something like maybe a backup where everything goes wrong. Because I was thinking of debating of making it like maybe a server PC, like running it as like something like a Power World server on or a Minecraft server on. But I'm like, it'll still crash. Like I think it's like the graphics card is bad. I had some people tell me like the graphics card needs to be looked at. Yeah. Back to Eric. Back and forth. Back and forth. Alright. Too bad I can't just call Tor. Yes. And here we go. Dark for talking to Tors. Hey, get away from him.
Report on the deep desert.
And a bolt stock with high volume. She wasn't traveling light.
Murder's noise. Cargo is signal. What kind of high value?
Not part of a manifest.
Huh. Yes, I recognize some of these names. Tell me what you see.
When I find the names, not listening for a bigger cut.
Possibly, but everyone's always angling for something. It doesn't mean it's worth chasing. Anything else?
What was?
Interesting. What makes you say that?
Some of the items seem to belong to nobility from that time. About a necklace, my guess.
You met with her? Somehow I missed that in your cheerful updates. A necklace, is it? It sounds like a sentiment wrapped around leverage.
Not a conversation, just her voice on a reel. She talks to the lens like a confessional.
Of course. A Shigawai confession. Last refuge of the melodramatic. Easier to confess to a machine than face a reckoning, I suppose.
No, our valet looks like some kind of code, maybe tunnel.
Eventually, I have a seat at a banquet with Phaedra Vi, and several others listed on that manifest. I'll gather what I can there. You go back to Phaedra's apartment. That note might be our next key.
In the note, insurance account.
Read it. What did it say?
Me and my glorious did.
Subtle as ever. She's leaving you a memory dressed as a riddle. What do you need help with?
I think I need. That's a door for another time. I'm betting, like, as we go, like, each of these doors is gonna be, used for something. I'm next in line to get into that room. I can get into that room. Alright, so it is 1019. One, zero, one, 1, 2, 3. Oh, there's the room. Heavy chair holds the broken form of a dead woman. Head lolled, arms slack, her lifeless face. Knife in the neck. Explanation of physical evidence. The dead water prostrate. Where she sat with no sign of resistance or a desperate flail. Woman unconscious head, I discovered a struggle without warning. I'm in the upper body. Poison snooper. And the stiletto hilt. Thunder, okay. Poison snooper. Stiletto hilt, identify the weapon. Wear them in their boots. Blade meant for energy shield combat and close. Else from the face. Mouth. Eyes. Else include examination.
I've been trying to say this for weeks. Carthag, you want the truth? I was hired to fix a problem, quietly. A man, high voice, long shadow, wanted something buried. No noise, no survivors. I helped him, mapped fault lines, tuned resonance, knew exactly what would happen. They paid me, gave me a new collar, a title I never earned. Carthag fell. You've seen the ash. But I laid the tracks. When the train came, I looked away. The nightmares aren't fire or screams, they're silence. That moment before, I could have said no. Now it's inside me. The rot. I drink, I work, I don't sleep. Take this, sell it, burn it. Just remember someone knew, even if I don't tomorrow. The two men say first silence, then dust, then wings in the dark. I used to think it was poetry. Now, it feels like a countdown.
Can I take this mask? Yeah, I can. Grab. Oh boy. Talking to Tiji Ogari. She's alright. These are the people that you actually hear, like, they have a radio show they put on. If you listen to the Atreides radio, hear the O'Gary do a little radio show, which is an advertisement for their.
Oh, hey there, friend. Looking for anything special?
Yeah, information.
It's not normally a good eye trade in. I'm more hands-on.
I know you trade good with Phaedra.
I've got lots of customers, each with their own sordid affairs. None of my business.
Phaedra's dead.
That's unfortunate.
But I understand what she was trading.
I shouldn't say. It's not good business. It's not safe.
She spoke.
All right. The lady was obsessed with her ancestral jewels, which I gather she lost with old Carthag. She particularly yearned for a necklace, the Star of Wisova. Turns out an enterprising scavenger had it. So Phaedra hatched some kind of scheme to get up the money to reacquire the necklace.
You know who she was blackmailing?
I knew she was scheming up something to put together the scratch she'd need to get that necklace she obsessed over.
You know who creates these masks? Manifest, top of the list, overseer. Do you know who that is?
I've got an answer, but you aren't going to like it. Phaedra was part of a little cabal who collectively had a stash of treasure they took out of old Carthag before it blew. Last to live takes the pot. Phaedra was making desperate trades to get the funds to retrieve her ancestral necklace. Well, anything could happen in that nest of covetous snakes. As for that person listed on the manifest, the overseer, that is Sub-Prefect Tours. He's overseeing that group. Not the sort of thing you spill over afternoon tea, is it?
So long.
I suppose you'll be catching up with him then and leaving in a hurry, huh?
Alright. He's been... Didn't even get any... What if Taurus dies? That'll be interesting. I wonder if there'll be like actually a cutscene or not. Turned up the volume a little for the game. Quiet. Oh, that's why it came out quiet. Might be a little too loud.
That's not your door to open, stranger. Push it, and you'll find I'm harder to move than most. And by order of the Emperor, I'm telling you to slow your gallop. There's nothing for you inside. Who are you, stranger? By the order of the Emperor is usually enough to run most folks off. But look at you. You got the gait of someone walking on borrowed authority.
Time is of the essence of your perfect.
Fast or slow, I don't think you're gonna get much chatter out of them inside. They're all dead.
All of them?
You got one survivor, technically. Old bird's flapping her wings on the way down. But she'll land soon enough.
Dark like I'm chasing a killer for Taurus. This could be connected.
Someone sends you running into a nest like this. Either they trust you too much, or not at all.
Doesn't matter why they sent me, only what happens next.
Hate to say it, but we could use a sharp pair of eyes. Come on then, let's see what you're made of. And if you're good, that saves us a few hours of corpse roulette. A few of these poor fools I already... The rest you and your list can help with. It's my job to know who's whispering in the shadows. This crew kept to themselves. Rich, quiet, and just strange enough to raise my interest. I've had files on half of them since they landed.
Kept themselves.
They didn't dine with the Atreides, didn't show up in the salons, and never hosted anyone outside their circle. Came down on private carriers, quiet ones. No welcome party, no flag waving. When nobles start behaving like spies, I start watching like one. These little gatherings weren't new. Masquerades are not. Same crowd, same vices. Wine, secrets, and shouting matches dressed up as witty banter. Masks just gave them an excuse to say the quiet parts out loud. They never shouted about spice or power. It was always the desert. Who knew what? Who had the map? Who owed something? Sounded more like a treasure hunt than a banquet. All I know is they were tight-lipped going out, and even tighter coming back. Anyhow, enough jawing. Let me get a look at that guest list. I'll match it with my data and cut through some guesswork. Appreciate it. Now I'll play scribe. You go play confessor. The old bird is waiting. Call her Countess if you like. I call her the last shriveled thorn on a dead branch. Sharp tongue, sharper memory. Don't be fooled by the frailty. She can still draw blood with a whisper. The butler saw things. Doesn't rattle easy. You do well to speak with him before the details slip through the cracks. See what the butler and the old hawk have to say. After that, come find me. I'll be the one holding this city together.
Examiner mask. Knocked loose with detail, revealing mushy skin raw. Examination. For the Girls in her clothes, dressed old-fashioned, even for most conservative among hems and sleeves. Look braids, into your bro, check her pocket. Hello to another. His clothes. One man hunched over. Elegant coat is ill-fitting, a few sizes too short. Pink stains, streaks. You find a silver luggage. Patch as a sliver of human scalp, hair still attached, pressed flat and worn as a keepsake of some private. To the ceiling with an examiner mask. You blood smeared her fingers clawed to tear it free, relaying too late the terrible mistake. Shifted, raw skin glistening in the dim light. Several of us gentlemen to identify him. Check his pockets. You find a shriveled finger joint wrapped in silk. Lifeless fingers draped across his form. Examine his clothes. Laying between his clutched fingers, pry him open. Only palm, a pendant earring, clasping a vibrant teardrop gemstone and a delicate golden mounting. His mask. Have his eyes open, sky blue, the color of his mask.
Do forgive the mess. They died as they lived, loudly and with abysmal table manners. Butler to the late lordlings of this doomed affair. My talents include wine pairing, corpse counting, and feigning deference.
Here.
Began as a toast, ended as a cautionary tale. You may pick whichever part offends you the least. It's simple. Wine was poured, conversation flowed. Then, so did the convulsions. You will forgive my impertinence for pointing out there is a noble here who still draws breath, and her breaths are more important than my breath. It would behoove you to speak.
Is she? You up here? Over here? The kitchen. It's closed. The smoke symbol to the black cape sticking out from under his body and a thin gold chain, the only visible sign of wealth. Check his pockets. Take the hand. Do the examination. Person who's living.
Oh, splendid. An audience. I was beginning to worry I'd die without one.
Sorry to bother you, Countess.
Countess? Did you just address me as Countess?
You told me I might speak to you if you're comfortable enough to talk.
Did he now? How sweet. That sun-scalded half-breed always did mean well, even if he has the conversational grace of a bricked-up cellar.
Countess?
Do I look like some lace-draped provincial with a grain tithe and a hobby kennel? I'm a Marchioness, you ignorant little envelope.
Meet you, Marchioness.
Alert the criers. We have discovered a pleb who can take instruction.
Hey, Marchioness.
I was Eulalia Hawthorne, Marchioness, patroness. And now I'm just the ghost of better parties and worse decisions. Tours? No, thank the stars. Another bureaucrat sniffing around. Precisely the kind of dull company I avoid.
Any family to notify?
No one worth the effort. Just a pack of maulers fighting over my ruin. They'll whisper sweet poison behind my back, like always. At least death saves me from their petty scheming. No. But whoever it was deserves a medal for culling the herd of those pretentious fools.
What happened here?
What happened? Fashion suicide, mainly. Graf Vero died smiling, the fool. Spilled his wine and his wit in equal measure. I do admire a man who keeps his mask on while choking.
How did it start?
With one of those ghastly little speeches nobles make when they think they're clever. Then came the toast. Then came the horror. This I remember with perfect clarity. She said it with that awful snark of hers, like she's been waiting years to raise the glass. She said, "To ghosts and ash, to the flames we escaped when we should have burned. Every breath since has been stolen, and tonight the debt is due." Hard to forget a toast that theatrical, and not just because it was the last thing I ever drank. I wasn't really listening. Phaedra has a habit of mistaking volume for substance. And I've spent decades letting that woman drone on about guilt and ghosts. I didn't think this time would be different.
Who was the speaker?
Our dear hostess Phaedra. And I do mean dear, given what it cost her.
Phaedra died. That's impossible. I found her dead in her apartment.
Dead, did you say? But the Toastmaster strutted around with her voice and mask like she owned the place. Typical Phaedra. Can't even die without making herself the center of attention. Bitch. Graf Ansel Vero. A bloated tick in a borrowed title. He died as he lived. Loud, ridiculous, and surrounded by people pretending to like him.
That was Grafsman.
A coward's color. Fitting, really. He always did flee when anything required a spine. Or pats.
Are you still alive?
Turns out my precious toxin modulator works. Slows the venom, preserves the drama. I'll die last, bloated with envy and resentment. Just how they'd want me. Oh, do not ruin this for me. I want to die with some shred of mystery, not flanked by bumbling concern. One last kindness, dear. My Morla. Kill them all. They'll spend my death pawing through jewelry and gossiping in the kitchen if you don't. It's a tradition, you know. The servants die with the mistress. Mostly forgotten now. Like manners and decency. But I rather like it. Please, kill the little wretches. Choke the life out of them before they sell my underthings for drink.
Remember my station, Countess. I'll see that someone with proper authority hears your complaint.
Insolent child. See to it, or you'll find your own position precarious. I do not tolerate insubordination.
Certain dignity knowing where to leave stage, Countess. Time for you to find yours.
Oh joy, you've returned. Ah, just when the silence was beginning to heal. While I don't know the specific name attached to that handkerchief, I do recall there was more than one name fitting those initials on the guest list. In any case, someone waved the handkerchief in question dramatically about while arguing over whose knowledge of wine vintages was supreme. Nothing else comes to mind, save... just what... If it reeks of desperation and mild opium, it likely belonged to the lady in the olive mask. She fancied herself mysterious. Mostly, she was just loud. She was mid-squabble with the one in red. Something about inheritance or infidelity or seating arrangements. Hard to tell. Oh joy, you've nothing in this vast universe would please me more than to answer. Pains me to point out the obvious to one of such cunning, but I was too busy performing my duties to note the ingress and egress. I was instructed to set the table and pour the wine for that amount of guests, and I did nothing in this vast While I was in the room diligently pouring wine just prior, I'm afraid I was checking on the status of the soon-to-be-served meal. Nothing in this I'm afraid I do not know of.
Let's have it. No blood or teeth marks. Good. Consider yourself formally initiated into the losing end of noble etiquette. She talked to you, didn't she? That's more than most get. See, that's where you got it twisted. That woman's got venom for blood and a title where her heart should be. She talked because you annoyed her. Snapped her right out of that death spiral by reminding her just how much she hates lizard-browed provincials like us. Call it a success. You woke up the part of her brain still capable of sneering. The question is, did you learn anything? Well, that's a wrinkle. Did the old bird say what color mask he was wearing? Backward. So find the wine stain next to a blue mask and you found our graph. Of course he did. Might want to run that scanner of yours. Find out what bold choice bringing a discount snooper to a high-born massacre. Still, point it at the mess. Sort out where the graph ended up.
Mask.
Let's have it. Let's hear it. First prize to the junior investigator. That fits the evidence. A can of pressed slig. It's good on toast. 5 cans of pressed slig. The man chose his agent well. Always does, though. Well, meanwhile, I came up with 2 names. 8 masked assholes dead on the floor. Drank their guilt, now they'll sin no more. Speak to Theophilus about Agade Yamari. That's what the note says. I suggest you find out what our buttoned-up friend knows. Our resident astronomia-trained butler. You know, I heard a funny story about that school. Makes the best of the best servants. But I heard in their final year, the students are paired off in 2s and taught to... One of them graduates, the other disappears.
Oh joy, you've returned.
Agade Yamari
She was prone to a serious allergic reaction to a species of plant in our flower arrangement. She wished to sit as far away from it as possible. A common reaction to that particular flower. The wealthy chose aesthetic over practicality or safety. It's a wonder we can keep any of them alive. Alas, nothing pains me more than being unable to do your job for you. But I do not recall. I merely checked. I regret to say that the seating arrangement was the casualty of a wine spilling incident by someone all...
That's the flowers right there. Guessing it's this one.
Let's have it. Then let's have it. No, that's not right.
Close. Mask. Must be this dark blue one.
Let's have it. Then let's have it. No. We just established that was the grab. Let's have it.
I guess that has to be
Then
this.
let's have it. No, that's not right.
A? Out there. Yeah. I'm gonna close. What did I say? Flowers right here. I didn't see there's water things right here. Am I missing anything? Just... Red by species. Blood. Vibrant, beautiful, expensive. Smell the flowers. Spicy. Almost give yourself in the thorns of the stems. Guests. Where could that be? And at the other table at the far end. Stars. Purple mask. Okay. I knew it was her, but I couldn't. She wasn't an option.
Let's have it. Then let's have it.
The table next to it.
I'd say it's more of a Zaffrey violet. But that seems to align with my conclusion. I figured out one more. That stupid thing of yours chirped like it knows something? Well done, friend. While you were nosing around, I confirmed that the caskets themselves were not poisoned. Meaning? Doubtful. But we can't rule it out. Someone spiked the goods on site. Turns out the wine was arranged by a man named Ambrose Lucifera. Fancy name for a glorified errand boy.
Ambrose again?
I had him dragged in. Now's the time to go poke holes in his...
Boy. Okay, so that's why these are here, because they'll be pulling people in.
Please do me the courtesy of telling me why I am being detained. What's the charge? Supplying wine to a banquet? A decadent Arakeen banquet?
I don't know if you get that. Oh my god. That's so hilarious. I'm gonna clip that. Oops.
Oh, balderdash, this is becoming intolerable. You've turned a juicy murder plot into something tedious. How could I possibly be involved with... Who did you say was murdered?
Several nomads were poisoned at this very banquet where you delivered the wine.
Well, now, see here. I merely arranged for the wine to be delivered. Everyone knows I have a knack for finding the best. These sealed bottles were poisoned.
No, to be precise, the glasses were poisoned.
Well, there you have it. I took no involvement in their glassware, merely in arranging for the reception of a very fine vintage. I trust this absolves me.
Perhaps, well, you can tell me about the wine.
A rare vintage from the planet of Grenbel, home of the exquisite Maros deer. A libation so fine, even the most domineering Chussock snob would weep.
Yeah, but I can bring your whereabouts.
Why, yes. Any of the staff of the Seleucid Bull, as well as a few of the regulars, can attest to my presence. My debauching is quite conspicuous.
Well, it's also suspicious. Given your past relation with...
Do forgive my sharp tone, but have you become a complete cockwomble? It was you who set out to poison me. If anything, our history marks you as the more compelling suspect. I've let bygones be bygones, so mayhaps we let this line of reasoning die. Yes?
This sounds all reasonable.
Oh, goody, goody. With that unpleasantness out of the way, is there anything I can do to aid you in your remedial sleuthery?
Do you know anything about Theophilus?
He's what some call a town fremen. Impeccable service, a full purple-gloved member of the Imperial Footmen's Guild. Still, he harbors a certain intensity behind his eyes when watching the nobles. Those of my status often ignore the help and their complexities. I do not make this mistake.
Do you know anything about that?
Well, I'm afraid I missed that slice of gossip, though it sounds delicious. Knowing nothing else, it leads me to one conclusion. If such a hoard exists, someone in old Carthage had prior warning to give them the time to gather such treasures and safely evacuate them. An intriguing notion.
Use help identifying some of the old dead nobles.
And now we are back to a morbidly fun game. Proceed.
You know anyone who uses circular symbol?
Could you be more specific on the colors of the pattern?
Like
that would be Lady Eulalia. Voice like grinding rusty metal, but fancied herself a preeminent singer, with few in a position to tell her otherwise. Many were the laborious recitals we sat through. Still, she made an impression. Before you go, I did pass on a note to one of the guests. You'd have to ask Theopolis about the recipient. Roella Ramsby. She inquired about a particular vintage of wine, feigning expertise, but that woman wouldn't know Amontillado from sherry.
Oh joy, you've returned.
There's some question about
that name does not mean anything to me, but I will endeavor to answer as best I can.
Then you pass a note to her.
On behalf of whom?
Ambrose was a fair, tall man, goatee, colorful clothes, and demeanor.
Ah, yes, the drunken peacock.
Drunken peacock.
The man dresses like a walking dessert tray and talks like he's auditioning for a play no one asked for. What would you call him?
Person of interest, anyway, the note.
Now that you mention it, I did. The recipient was a woman wearing a terracotta-colored mask.
Cartoon mascot.
Correct. Afraid so.
No, you're not pointing out. Not her. It's the one that's praying. Oh, okay. Can I grab the note? There. That guy, her. The wine stain. Bring in another guy. Terracotta. Contract. Oh boy.
Oh joy, you've returned. Congratulations.
Oh, that one?
Forgive me, but I wasn't conducting a limb census between courses.
Nothing.
She did linger rather tenderly on the frieze near the dining table. But then I can say that I did not much care for that behavior. Now I shall have to spend hours more wiping away the fingerprints after the cadavers are...
The wine. Here's a hand for one finger is missing. Is her.
Let's have it. All right. Let's hear what you've turned up. Yes, that fits. Another off the list. Let's see here. If Roella Ramsby was there, that means the other terracotta has to be two masked assholes dead on the floor. Guess the toast hit harder than they bargained for. Calm yourself. We'll get there soon enough. Gotta build One of the remaining 2 guests is Lady Bianca Baghetti, a puffed-up hanger-on from a disgraced minor house. That means the last dead asshole is Sub-Prefect Tors. No, I mean Tors is here. Good afternoon.
There you are. Report. Don't look so slack-jawed. Who else were you expecting? I was delayed. A pity. Perhaps I might have averted this unpleasantness. A grisly thought. One I've already entertained.
And tell me,
they are no more my people than you are. I watch them as Fenring commands, though their antics hardly inspire admiration.
He went to my cargo man.
What manifest?
What's taking me for destruction?
Carthag. There it is. Motive. The killer is eliminating the survivors of old Carthag one by one. Revenge, concealment, or the quiet removal of a dangerous truth that could unpick alliances from here to Kaitane.
Or the destruction.
Indeed. And if you've a name for the hand that signed that order, now would be the time to share it.
Who carried out our dead engineer off?
There it is. Motive, opportunity, and means. Our assassin isn't merely killing, they're closing the book on Carthag.
You're next. The killer's coming for you.
Yes. And how do you suggest I handle this? What have you learned of their methods?
The ghost in and out without a trace, no one sees a thing.
Then having failed here, where is our ghost's next haunt?
Office in the Pure Wing to finish the
Then I
job.
must go. To catch a killer. Don't be a fool. One sight of you and our ghost, as you call it, will vanish. Better you leave them to me.
Crash doors, I choked. I never know.
Yes, well, I never much cared for Cheops.
Something's going on. Going on? The cutscene? We're getting a cutscene here?
There's nothing here. The killer saw us coming. Now the trail is cold, and we're going to have to report our failure to Count Fenring. You've been an adequate assistant. I'll put it all in my report. You can leave now and report back to whoever it is you report to.
There he is. Taurus is dead.
Stop! In spite of everything, the Master still wants you alive. To fulfill your mission. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. I still recognize you. Even with this face. Even with this flesh. You move like you always did. Smile like you always did. Don't follow me. I have a mission of my own, and if you get in my way, I'll put you down. We can always grow you again, after all.
Really wish I could figure out how to make my thing that. Versus dead. Try to do some stuff messing with it. What does that look like? Something like I turned off the upscale. Graphics. PLS. That's the problem. It has frame generation on. Resolution. Oh, that's. So much better. I wish I could replay through that moment. Frame generation. $30 It was supposed to be like hours of content. Is there more after this? Here I come.
Oh, look, the kitten is back. Do we have business? No. Without other orders, you report to me. Tell me what happened in Arakeen.
Was a Benny to act like
A face dancer? I've heard of them, kitten, but never expected to have to deal with one. What did it want?
First I thought it was killing off survivors from Okathaj, but I wonder if it was after revenge.
Revenge? For what?
No, Fenrir said Benny destroyed all cover the tracks, perhaps finishing it.
Perhaps, kitten. The destruction of Old Carthag was a catalyst for many changes on Arrakis. Who knows what sparked it? But come now. I've heard nothing of a captured face dancer in Arakeen. So I assume the creature is dead.
I killed sub-prefect Orcs and couldn't follow it.
I see. So one of the Count's best men is dead, and the killer has escaped. I like you, kitten, but this is a failure. The Count will not be pleased. I will pull my network and try to find out where this creature went. I will confer with our employer and contact you when I have more information.
Finally. I've been trying to find a moment to contact you, but Mother is relentless. Luckily, she's distracted by a social event, so I can get out of the palace for a few hours. Can you meet me at the Seleucid Bowl in Arakeen? Same table as last time.
Alright, you know what we're going to do is we're going to... we are going to call it good here with Dune. I'm not going to start this next part now. We will... We only have 20 minutes. I don't really feel like starting the next part of the story when we have the maintenance coming up in like 20 minutes. So, we're going to switch over to GTA. We'll do GTA until reset happens, and then we will... I'm going to try and get some farming done, actually, because I need to get some spice melange, because for some reason I'm down to 400. Should have a few thousand. I don't know where it went. Something seems suspicious, but I don't want to accuse any... I didn't really... I told people. Accusing. I said, like, oh, maybe someone used it and possibly is going to return it at some point. And I did find 150 that was in one of my boxes that I don't keep my spice in. My base. I'm also going to need a farm later. I'm going to farm some still suit. I thought there was a medium that's happened right by my base too. Supposedly spice spawns a lot more now, so. Here we go. Well, you know what? Ah, shit. Someone else is here. This goddamn Paula. That doesn't tell me anything. I'm guessing it's a... I need to grab my... Yeah, I need to fill up, grab some tools. I need to get my compactors. I don't have anyone to do reset farming with. Compactor is going to be the next best thing. I want to throw out the trash because my trash and recycling is overflowing right now. I'm just like, I need it. I'm on a time limit. Really should be going. I should be logging out and Kind of just see awful on the raids. They were filling up. They were just like, there's not any. Time to grab my tools. A third one? My personal chest out. A bunch of money in there, I go. Isn't that one? Power pack sensors. ED component. ED component. Communication components. Location. I'll go. With MK5. That's an MK4. Away. There's another MK5 right there. And there is another. No, that one's damaged. Someone's been looting my base. You just have like lots and lots of loot. The big question is down here. Down here. I'm not seeing these boxes like full. Whoa. What happened there? This one's full.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
What plastanium do I have? I had like 4,000 before. In that direction. Get out of here in time.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. I managed to get to my base and then I got before stuff happens.
she's doing Nikki. Necromancer's doing Borderlands 4. Me trying to get to my base. I'm close to my base. Go, 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 go. We got like 3 minutes. Oh my god, I'm low on fuel. Luckily I got fuel on me. We're gonna be looking, we're gonna be going around. I gotta repair my... I'm kind of curious, actually, like, what was my class I played mostly in Borderlands 2? That was the last Borderlands I played. I played Borderlands 2, and that was the last. After that, like, everyone else, like, and is it not Randy? Is it T? What is this? What do you mean on set? Ooh, motherfucker, in my base! He's not on. Two. Alright, well, whatever. Off. There. Oh, you know what? It's probably they're logging off, but your character stays in the game for 5 minutes. Alright. Play GTA for 2 hours. We'll be back at 3. Chemical. Recycling and trash emptied and liners relined. Liners on there. All right. The friend set close friend session. So if I have any friends, which I don't, if I had any friends, they could join in on me. But they don't have any friends. So. Lots of music. No friends that play this game.
Hey, how you doing? Listen.
Later, boss. Hey. See ya.
it easy.
Here we go, getting some speed going again. Great. Pop was gonna maneuver on me. Got him.
All right, bring the car in. We'll
We'll salvage the parts and get paid in no time.
I got the cop off my ass. You know what's funny is if I could like lost the cops. It'd be funny if like I could disguise myself as a cop and like just not get.
Hey, see you around.
Alright, what? I'm just gonna take pictures of today. Coyote, Pug, and Hen. Pug is the one that's the biggest trouble. Coyote might be trouble?
Officer, be advised. I have a number of confidential informants on the radar who are taking advantage of the LSPD's protection. I need them off the radar. Do you copy?
Go.
Received. You should receive the locations my sources provided.
Are they?
Alright. You're looking at high-ranking gang affiliates who just so happen to be criminal informants. Anytime, any day, they give the LSPD the information they want. And in return, the LSPD gives them the rule of this fucked up roost. With the cops and kingpins collaborating, the system's rigged against us all. It's in both our best interests to terminate this relationship.
Honestly, like the best thing to do would probably be like I could grab my Avenger. I wonder where I'm right here by the let's see. Turbo is bringing the Avenger. It's gonna be fun. We're gonna do some bombing runs, guys. I'm gonna carpet bomb them. It's gonna be great. Here you go, boys. Didn't look like I got any of them. In. Where the bombs are even dropping. Switch to missiles. I wonder if I can do that. I think last time I said I couldn't. You know, M. First vehicles, Avenger, autopilot. I think I can actually. Game won't let me get into the. There we go. Go find some coyotes.
You did me a real solid taking these guys off the streets. I respect that. Your pay's been transferred.
What we're supposed to do is go get the hens. We'll do the hens because they're like super easy to find. Get the hens, then we'll go find the coyotes. And maybe get the pugs afterwards. Is this like really worth it? Like, cause right now I don't think they really put out an announcement about it, but I have realized that the picture taking is double the money right now. So you make 200,000. Yeah, 2020 and then like an extra 40,000 and you take all of them. If you double it, is what's happening this week. Here, chicken, chicken, chicken. Way too far. Be closer to that chicken. I'm in trouble because I'm taking a picture of the rooster there. And there.
¿Qué cuentas?
They're both roosters. I was just too far away. I mean, I'm debating if I should get, oh, there's cows right here. If I should get, while the getting is good, get more of the police vehicles. some coyotes in this area somewhere. It's like so prolific, you often run them over. And I'm just trying to drive, and it's like a coyote runs out of nowhere. I hit it. Oh, there's a coyote right there. Can't see it. Wait for it to stop moving. Did it disappear in the bushes or something? There's another coyote just laying down right there. I am sneaking. Being very sneaky. What? Right, how about... says no. Need a beat it. Take a picture. Right here. Alright. Let's see if I can find some pugs. The dogs go away when it starts becoming nighttime. I was actually worried that finding the coyote and everything, doing that job and everything, would take too long and I would miss out on, like, nighttime by the time I get around to this. What's interesting is, like, there is this one dog that I was just testing. I was just testing if you can actually hurt animals, like hurt pets in this game. And there was this one dog I kick, and I would kick it, and nothing would happen. The dog would just be like, walk it off. So I thought, like, okay, so I can't actually hurt pets.
No, 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 no. Wait.
Hey, Boynells.
Wait.
Thank you for the raid. How are you doing?
Bornald just rated us with 7 viewers. They
Great buddy.
Fate/Grand Order.
Yeah, Fate Grand Order. I was doing it on my laptop earlier, but it's just the event. Yeah, I know how that feels. Forgetting the farewell part. That's fine. It's just right now chilling. Dune Awakening went down for maintenance. And it's like it'll be down for maintenance for an hour and a half. It'll be up for a half an hour, and then the daily reset happens. So I'm just doing 2 hours of Grand Theft Auto kind of stuff. Right now, I'm trying to look for a pug to take a picture of. What's up? Yeah. All right, that is understandable. You go get some rest, get some good sleep. See you around. I'll be around. It is my 3 days off this week. Last week only had. Yeah. No. I actually took I got through like the first part. Like there was a first story segment, and I got through that. And then when I finished it, it was like, okay, there's a second part, and I was like, well, the reset's happening in half an hour, and I don't really want to start the second part and like get halfway through it. I want to kind of do it in one uninterrupted go. For like making VODs and stuff out of it, making videos out of it. Oh, it was so funny. There was this one part where the guy references the guy. He's like, "Am I being arrested for having a meal, a succulent Chinese meal?" They did a reference to that. It's so hilarious. I thought I made a clip of it, but I didn't see a message. I have it on my stream deck. Oh yeah, I did. Actually, like, they didn't, I don't think they really announced it, but they this week, actually taking pictures of the animals actually nets you double cash. And that's why I'm doing this. It's like 200,000 to, take 3 pictures of animals. It's just sometimes a little hard to find the specific animal. Yeah, I actually bought, let me see, I bought a new police vehicle. I bought the police vehicle, and I also bought the park ranger outfit. Or the park ranger one. Like, this is my new police vehicle I bought. I'm kind of debating if I want to buy more of them, since they're on sale right now. Yeah, it's just fun for, like, especially, like, my, just doing daily cash. Like, it adds up. Like, I have, like, everything now. I actually have, I got the facility now, and I'm just kind of stuck because, like, I need a second person to do the second part of the Doomsday Heist. Where else are pugs at? Are not spawning here. This one, I tricked it out and everything. This one's cool. I was thinking of getting this one, the Coquette. I have the Coquette, there's the Cara Pursuit, the Terminus Patrol. I got this already. I bought that, and I bought this because this one actually, this is the special library you get for, doing the Cluckenbell heist. So that's why I got this one, and then I tricked it out. I think I'm gonna ride around the corner, try and have everything respawn. I'm not gonna focus on Dune stuff. So if like we're gonna be on, we can get on and we can do stuff. I got a lot of stuff to do. I got a Diamond Heist. I got Cayo Perico. I got a full, almost full, large warehouse. It is at 110. So I just do real quick, get the one last thing. I just don't want to fill it up because every time I fill it up, I get robbed. So I'm just like sitting there, not filling up my, sitting there with one space there, hoping that I don't get my large warehouse robbed and have to farm like 40 more 40 more cargo again. It is. I got full. My counterfeit is full. I mean, I gotta re-download the game on my laptop and then I stream. Yeah, I understand. I tried to do that myself, and that did not work out. Let me see if I need to get out of my vehicle to get the pets spawning again, because I don't see them. Usually, like, there's the pug. You'll have dogs that will. I think it's right there. There it is. There we go. He will sit right here. The dog will sit, like, there's like 4 spots that you'll find a dog just sitting. There we go. That plus deposit my 80,000, I'm up to 2.3 million now. And if you know where the pets are, it generally isn't too... Where's the other daily stuff at? Get the Madrazo hits over here. The stash house. Okay. The G cache is in the worst spot. I hate that spot because it's where the gang fight is sometimes. So like if I go in there and I hang out in there too long, the gang, I'll have to fight this kill like 20 gang members before I can get the G cache. So I think it's also if I start the gang fight and then I get too far away, it'll despawn. So I mean, there's that possibility. Yeah, I got a lot of stuff we could do. I've been like stacking it up, just waiting for someone to do it with. Stacking up my stuff, waiting for people to do it with. Because a lot, as it is, this game is made for, the online part is made for doing it with other people. I actually, what was it? Was it Monday? I actually started playing the actual story part, and that was pretty fun. I like Michael a lot. Michael's really great. Just so funny. He's like this guy, and he has this super dysfunctional family, and just all the interactions with them, freaking great. The whole entire part where he catches his wife sleeping with her tennis coach, and then what he does to get revenge on them. Franklin really seems like a little pussy. Like he just lets Lamar drag him into shit. I don't know what happened there, but here we go. We're gonna land here. I also, one of the vehicles from the robbery, from the salvage yard robbery, actually was claimable, so I claimed it. I'm just like, now that I got all the property pretty much, it's like now the stacking up on vehicles.
Get the fuck away!
gonna get my Avenger and we'll fly up to Ash House and stuff. Dude! Oh my god, they're shooting me. Like, this is supposed to be armored. It's supposed to take a few shots to get... Oh my god. That sucks. Oh my god. Arrow. They just freaking hosed me. They freaking hosed me right there. There we go. And the Avenger takes a while to get up, but like the Avenger is like armored and everything. Like they shouldn't be shooting through the glass that quickly. That's why I was like, I parked there and I was reading some stuff on it, like, oh, if you buy the 100% armor upgrade and stuff like that, like, it takes like 30 shots or something like that to get through it. But the freaking police officer just instantly shot me through it. Yeah, I bought my facility over here. This is where my Doomsday Heights facility is. Right here. Lots of cops. Anyway, we'll go to the stash house now. And then we'll do the cheese cache. I don't think I can right now pull do the wheel spin. Kind of funny that it's just like if you're ever in a vehicle, no matter how high up you are, like you can be really like just an inch above the ground, and if they kill you while in that vehicle, your vehicle just blows up. It's like, it doesn't make sense. But that's how it works. Right, to the stash house. Can I get Where I get another gang house. There's a safe spot to land. Right. It's right there. I land like right here. They won't be able to shoot me right away. Machine gun out. In.
I bet you're a banker.
Here's the code. It is 281197. 281197. Let's repeat it so I can memorize it real quick. Now, we're gonna get in my helicopter, and we are gonna get the hell out of Dodge. I mean, I'm already done with the bunker with all research for it, so it's like, it doesn't really matter what I get. As long as it's not like counterfeit cash, methamphetamine is good. Counterfeit cash and the forgery office are both full, so like they're full on stuff to sell, plus stuff to stuff to sell, and supplies. Gaining those is just pretty much wasted supplies. Oh god, that means the gang thing is here. I think if I trigger it, and then I... Alright, let's get out of here. Out of here, out of here, out of here. I might have despawned it. Actually, I found this out by accident because I was actually doing this. I was going to fly out and then come back and just hit them with rockets. And then I realized it despawned. You ever deal with a situation like this where you're like, oh, I had to go here for something else, and now a gang attack happens? Just leave until it disappears on the bottom, the words disappear on the bottom, and then you can come back and it'll be gone. Doesn't have one. There's a gun that has a flashlight on it. A flashlight? Yeah, it does. Okay, there's a flashlight. There. I don't remember all the different spots and spawns. Around until I start hearing some beeping. All the ones I know of, it's not there. Not inside the thing. Not inside these pipes. Not underneath those pallets over there. Not on the dock. See, like, right there, actually, at the end of that. There. There's the rocks. Wasn't by the rocks. Up here. We would hide against back wheel right here. Oh, here it is. It is right here. Why is it not beeping? It should be beeping. Now I got cops on me again. Luckily the cops shouldn't get to me fast enough, and I should be able to fly away. And then by the time I get to my bounty office, I should be able... I should have lost the cops, and I can do a bounty real quick. bounty real quick, get 120 to 130,000 out of it. I'm at 241,000 right now. Alright. 241,000 will be 2.5 million. Maybe even more. I haven't checked on my nightclub lately. I don't remember when the last time I checked on my nightclub was. And I might have cars at the auto shop. I do have a car at the... I have a car at the motorcycle club. It's really interesting, like, playing the story. After playing online and then going and playing the story is really interesting. Because the casino looks really different. And there's a bunch of things you can actually go into in the story that you can't in the online, and vice versa. Definitely, like, I don't know, it'll be like next long stream, like my Wednesday long stream or my Thursday long stream. I want to do some more story playthrough of GTA 5.
Sure.
I just need to farm though in Dune Awakening. So like when Dune Awakening's back up, it's gonna be farming. We're gonna get some spice. I think someone like took some of my spice melange, and it's not like. Honestly, I'm not too heartbroken over it. It's just a little surprising. I mean, I can make it back pretty easily, especially next week. This one's an easy one.
Oh, a Vinewood actress. If the name doesn't ring a bell, I don't blame you. Not exactly a big household
Look at her
name,
arm.
but you know what'll get her in the headlines? The tax fraud charges she's running from.
I think I really need to get like a weaponized vehicle with a turret nature on top of it.
Okay, our girl should be on set over at Richard's Majestic Studios. Call you back in a few with the dates. Okay, so Cleo Song's a D-list actress at best, but she's got a hell of a bounty after years of tax fraud. She's on set today filming her new movie, Masquerade Murder Party, which seems like the perfect opportunity to pick her up. They got costumes all over the place in there, right? If you throw one on, everyone will just think you're one of the staff. I'd go with a catering uniform personally. That would help you get onto the lot. Oh, I bet if you look like a technician, that'd get you even for... Hold on. What if you dressed up like you were in Masquerade Murder Party? Nobody would suspect a thing. There's always security at the studio, so figure out how to sheet do?
I tried. Call sheet in here. Is walking sometimes in this game is pretty gets wonky. I do. Because there's a costume. And my character's getting caught on invisible walls. There's that patrol guy right there. That's actually where the outfit is, right next to that guy. Unfortunately, like shooting anyone in this, aggro everyone. What the hell?
On the floor!
Great. How do you do this?
I gotta reload. Total dead. What the fuck am I?
I'm in a stupid outfit I don't even want to be wearing.
They shot my buddy. Help! Oh, shit, dude! Man down!
Huntington's hurt! Let's go!
At me from where?
Screw you! Oh no, my thing breaks this! What's my name, bitch? Fuck off! Oh, my partner's down! Drop it! Let's go!
Somewhere.
No!
Pretty much cleared. Pretty much cleared out most of them.
I need cover, dude! Total dead.
Take your money.
Drop it!
Be in here either. Or somewhere.
We lost Trey! Drop your weapon!
In here either. Where's that guy at? Like, no call sheets anywhere. Oh, there is a call sheet here.
Screw you all!
Wait, where's her name? I think this is the call sheet for a different movie. Find another one.
I am running all around this place. Well, she ain't here.
Oh gosh! Let's finish this.
I don't see her on here. Must be for a different movie.
Die, you fucking asshole! Fuck you!
Hijo de...
Hell yeah! We know when Cleo's gonna be on set. Now, we just need a way to unlock the stage door.
Gotta go to the executive office now.
So you're not gonna be able to get on set without access to the stage door. But I'm 95% sure one of the big exec guys will have an extra key card in their office.
Go. Oh, freaking shot up, man. Oh, okay. Go in here, grab the key.
We're in business, baby! Show business! Let's hit that stage!
Crap! What the fuck?
I want to kill you, but you pulled a gun on me.
Oh, shit.
Okay, the call sheet says this is the big masquerade murder scene, so everybody's gonna be in masks. It'll be tricky, but Cleo's in there somewhere, so just find out which one she is. And hey, don't be afraid to threaten these people with a little hardware. Don't want them thinking you're just acting.
Reloading!
You mean from where?
Oh, I will own you!
Listen, partner, you think you could do me a favor? I forgot to give Mom a birthday present, and she goes nuts for the old-timey movie stuff. If you bring back something cool from the studio, I'll boost your cut of the bounty. But this stays between us, all right? I don't like stealing. I just got myself in some shit here.
What are you doing? This isn't in the script.
Oh shit! What are you gonna do?
You can.
Come look here. I'm gonna ask her to sign the cell wall. Just a little something to inspire our future bounties. Nice work, partner. I'm gonna try and get a selfie with her before she really starts crying and shit.
I'm totally fine with being famous for this. Are you kidding? I have no shame. I might even leak an article about this just so people hear about it ASAP.
Oh.
You're just jealous. I can tell.
Excuse me, I'm trying to work.
Somehow source special cargo. The other challenges: participate in air race, hire a player for your motorcycle club. Yeehaw! All right, let's check out my club.
Hey, girlfriend. We gotta catch up soon, okay? I found a store that sells fresh breast milk.
Store that sells fresh breast milk. Excuse me.
Hey there, boss.
Welcome back home, boss.
Redecorating the bathroom to shade the puke. Go, let's take care of him just so I can get through. Filling up the safe with stuff. I don't honestly know how you do it. I'm guessing it's just that you do deliveries for the deliveries from here. I did like the big one once. Boys, they want the stuff I don't want. I don't have everything of. Like I have like 38 of 50, 60 of 60 there, 80 of 100 there. I'm missing out on the South American. Printing copying is maxed out. Oh wait, organic produce is so low? It's like, I actually don't have any weed. Right. There's that. We're up to 2.5 million now. Like if I sell that large warehouse of stuff, that's 2.4 million there. Could also do some like air sourcing. Like the hangar cargo sourcing missions. Could do those. I still have to finish Oscar Guzman Flies Again so that I can get the. Oh, you know what? That's actually what I need to do. with brother car in the auto shop. They need expertise. I don't know how I got expertise at knowing how to spec out vehicles. So.
I'm sending you the location for a military lockup. Back at Zancudo, any man who couldn't sneak off base and back without getting caught would be forced to play Russian roulette with their genitals in a rhino cannon. Fun times. The trick to sneaking in is making it look like you're doing nothing wrong. So you're gonna need a military vehicle to get through the gate and a pass key to get to the underground hangar. This lockup should have both.
Alright, I'll see you later, Ryzen. Thank you for stopping by. I always appreciate it when you're around and having a nice chat with me. You have a good rest of your time until you are able to spend some time with me again. Till then, stay awesome. Oh. Making the most of the police car. Everyone to get out of my way. Box truck doesn't listen though. And some people don't know what they're doing. What the hell? What the hell are these people doing? This is what I was talking about. Like coyotes just show up. I run over coyotes so often. They just run across the street. It was like 2-3 days ago when I was trying to do take a picture of a coyote. I couldn't find a coyote for the life of me.
Priority list. 1. Obtain the pass key. 2. Secure military vehicle to escape in. 3. Please don't die.
Thank you. I think this is a good spot. By himself. Okay, those are not military people. That's one way to take care of it. What I do though is I'm gonna have my spare out here and ready.
motherfucker!
Which is the one I want? This one? What? This one's the one that's the fastest. Oh yeah, I have to drive this back. That's the issue. What's the issue that I had with this? Oh yeah, I have to drive this vehicle back.
Bring the vehicle to the location on your GPS. I'll patch any bullet holes.
The easiest way to take care of this is just take the train tracks. If you go on the road, you have all the military spawns trying to kill you, and they will laser you. One problem is when I get to the power station. There's a part where the road overlaps, and then they will spawn on that. Not good at dodging, or if you just like, if they spawn in the right way or something. Like if you're a bit unlucky or you're bad at dodging, you get stuck there and they'll laser you and you die. Train track pulls up right behind the garment factory, so it's just like, this is like, don't have to worry about other cars or anything like that. You just have to get out of the way of the train if you happen to come across it. I felt like it slowed down. This is actually like, this was last week's priority file. I don't think I'm gonna get the same 300,000 I'm supposed to get for completing this. Yeah, in doubt there. That. There we go. Time to leave. time to go to the casino and pick up what I need to pick up for the casino, and then we're ready to do the finale. I'll get like 100 or 300,000. It's on bothering me too. It constantly pops up. Hey, continue doing the freaking Doomsday heist stuff. 264,000. I get up to 3 million. I also need to like upgrade my businesses. There's a bunch of businesses I could increase their productivity and security for.
Well done. Some gas, new plates, that vehicle will buy us some serious time. And with the pass key, we're halfway to the Scarab.
All right.
Hi.
You.
Up here. Found the restroom. What else does this? Oh yeah, he also spawns up there.
Hey. Here you go.
If I don't get some gigs, I'll be taking classes at Night Lanes. Is this for real?
Our contact messaged, or tried to message, saying the key was collected. I might not sound it after training 44 separate facial muscles to never disclose emotion, but I'm happy to hear it.
And we can get alrighty. At this point, after a new report, we make us say the game will no longer contain any modern day gameplay. And would people be upset about that? And modern day gameplay. Yeah, it's still listed as I'm going to be making 316.
This is it. Collect the vehicle you stole and proceed to Fort Zancudo.
The heck was that?
They don't really seem believable to me. Yeah, this thing has trouble going up hills. Anyway, I can't get any momentum. But I really do want to get through the Doomsday Heist so I can unlock the cheaper price for that tank that you can actually customize. I wasn't on a time thing right here because there is a bonus you get for getting to the base in 5 minutes. So, I get that done. But, there's that one tank you can, like the modern tank. You can get as a personal vehicle. You can get a cheaper price for it by doing the respective thing from Doomsday Heist. Here we go. Driving. Close to Zancudo. It's get to the base in 5 minutes, then stealth all the way to that last section.
Okay, Fort Z guards
without being detected.
Just stay calm, look confident, and they won't give you a second glance. Remember, you have everything you need.
All right, follow me.
Once you're through, access the elevator and head straight to the hangar. And if you see my old DI, break his fingers.
Jody, there is no time for finger breaking.
It was a joke. Ha ha. See?
They're extending the hotfix. Dune Awakening, so it pretty much didn't even matter if I wanted to get in during that 30-minute period between.
The DEW is down there somewhere. Just stay calm and keep out of sight. We're watching through their surveillance.
And now might be a good time to make sure your armor is buckled up, yes? I do not want to see you obliterated in ultra-high definition.
But yeah, they just put out a post on Twitter saying that they're extending the hotfix by an extra 30 minutes, so it's gonna go all the way to 3 a.m. my time. It would have gone till like 30 minutes before daily reset, but now it just goes to daily reset. Hopefully they don't extend it any longer. I'm all there, I'm all ready to go. I want to get as much as I can, as much farming as I can before people actually start getting on and waking. last part because there's a guy with a minigun there.
Shit,
hell?
they're locking down. You're gonna have to hack your way through their security.
Okay.
And where you cannot hack, shoot.
Whatever
All
it
right.
takes
I don't
to
know what
find
happened
that
there.
scarab.
I don't know what happened there. I was not in the cone for anyone. That kind of answers that question, because normally I sneak over to this side. Boy. There he is. Where's that other guy at?
Suck my leg!
There. That screws that up. I guess I can just drive out with him with... Oh, that's explosions. Okay. Like... Alright, that was just stupid of me. What happened to my weapon?
Come get some!
The guy with the minigun at? Oh, there he is. Holy shit. Where'd my minigun go? Alright, finally killed him. Jeez. C-O-R-C-S. Horse. And the scarab.
Is that the scarab? Use the key to override its protection. It'll recognize you as a vehicle tech and allow full control.
You got it! There's a tunnel leading out of the hangar. Tight space, but blockades are no problem in Dinky Deadly War Machine.
Pavel's right. That scarab is equipped with a DW of its own. Emits a kinetic pulse. Should keep the military off your ass.
Targeting with this thing is annoying. Or there you go, 5. At least I'll get another 10,000 out of this. Question is, can I get the scarab from somewhere? Blew out. And there we go. At almost 3 million. And we have... Doesn't reset it. I also have to get the upgrades, all the upgrades for this. The Bureau Tech, the collectible scanner, 1,290,000, and running is 425,000, along with this style lock-on jammer. Does the nightclub have anything special? I already have. No, I didn't even buy the armor yet. Didn't buy anything for this yet. It hasn't been upgraded at all. Be still streaming. I think it's over to the nightclub and see what options are there. Just a little curious. Got 15 minutes before Dune should be coming back. Good code wood. Not gonna do anything too serious before then. I don't know if I have anything special. And we got service vehicles, terabyte, return options to the government factory. There's no reason to keep it at the... No reason to keep it at the nightclub. It doesn't do anything special. I'm gonna check out the acid lab. I can do one real quick resupply mission. Need more supplies.
seen the news? Apparently, a Humane Labs van carrying toxic chemicals tipped over and it's a real fucking mess. As soon as I heard toxic chemicals, I was like, cha-ching, sign me up, bitch. The cleanup's going on right now. Cops aren't even allowed there yet because of the fumes. Just one box of those chemicals will keep us on schedule. I say we join the cleanup effort and steal one.
Sounds like a plan to me. 13 seconds until I can... Alright. And there we go. And the Sparrow. We'll fly over to that spot, get the chemicals, and hopefully by the end of that, we'll be able, Dune will be up, and we'll do some Dune. Turn off the AC for now. Excuse me. Up, going up. That.
You're busy.
Speed things up a little.
Hell yeah! We got some free supplies. You breathed in some free fumes, but if it doesn't kill you, it'll make you higher. Know what I mean?
We'll do another one real.
You heard of this family called the O'Neills? Seem like a bunch of really wholesome farmer dudes. Anyway, word is they got a bunch of grain trailers that are totally infested with ergot fungus. They're getting ready to throw all of it out because they don't know what we know. That fungus is loaded with chemicals that can be used to create the good shit. Steal that trailer and trust me, we'll be set for weeks.
This one's a little annoying to do. I could probably just drive by and blow them up a bunch. The annoying part though is when I have to get in the tractor and drive it all the way to where I need to drop it off at. And have a whole bunch of people shooting at me and stuff. I can shoot at the tires of the tractor I'm driving with. That makes it think, can I get my own kind of like tractor kind of thing? A nice red tractor over here. I'm guessing red means it goes faster. Yeehaw! This is the part that sucks. I can't use, damn. Yep. Won't let me use, explosives. I was gonna throw some proximity mines behind me. There we go. For 72. A lot of stuff that includes an auto drive upgrade. Alright? It postponed end the maintenance for another hour. What to do? Or just say like screw it and just play the Grand Theft Auto story. I'm gonna try and update Cyberpunk. How big of an update this is? Oh, we'll turn up the music a little more. Done 2 achievements? Isn't that kind of crazy? Did a lot of stuff. I played this for hours. Do some
いい加減本当のことをおっしゃったらいかがですの？あなたたち帝国の魔性研究に加担しているのでしょう？私の宝石は全てお見通しですのよ。さあ覚悟はよろしくて。成敗しますわ悪党ども。
ったく何回言えばわかるんだ。むしろ俺たちは帝国には目の敵にされてるっつうの。
そうだぞ、オイラたちの悪党だなんて言いがかりにも程があるぜ。お前も何か言ってやれ。
なんでこんなところに空飛ぶトカゲがいるのよ。いやダメ、来ないで。それ以上近づかないで。その尻尾私に見せないで。
なんだって？可愛い尻尾はウィークのチャームポイントの一つだろう。
そうです、プニプニで気持ちいいですよ。ったく失礼な姉ちゃんだぜ。オイラはトカゲでも爬虫類でもましてや悪党でもねえやい。
黙らっしゃい。あなたたちの持っているそのロッド、帝国の技術の粋を集め作り出された経理軽音じゃありませんこと。帝国と関係のない民間人が手に入れられる代物じゃございませんわ。さあ白状なさい。
このままじゃ拉致が開かねえ。口で言ってわからねえ相手ならこれしかねえな。
ついに本性を現しましたわね。覚悟なさい悪党ども。この私の宝石魔術で成敗して。
しょうがねえな。ジョーちゃん相手に戦えるわけがねえ。見えるぞ。
ちょっと待ちなさい。逃げるなんて卑怯ですわよ。それでは結局全て私の勘違いだったとおっしゃるのですか？
ああ、その通りだぜ。正義感が強いのはいいことだが、もうちょっと慎重に動くこったな。
肝に銘じておきますわ。ではあなたたちも魔性の流通を阻止しようとしているということでよろしいですわね。
ああ、確かにそれも旅の目的の一つではあるな。
あなたこの気空団を率いているようですが、魔性の剣は一筋縄でいきませんわよ。
なことは百も承知だぜ。何が言いたいんだ？
落ち着きなさい。だからあなたは頼りなさそうだし、あなたたちだけじゃ不安だから。 この私が旅に同行して差し上げてもよろしくてよ。
いやー、不安って意味じゃ姉ちゃんの方がはるかに危なっかしいぜ。
確かに団長殿は見かけによらずなかなか頼りになるからな。
そういうわけだ。爬虫類が怖いくらいじゃこの先が思いやられるぜ。
まあ失礼ですわよ。見くびらないでいただけます？わかりましたわ。では私の宝石魔術の実力をその身をもって思い知りなさい。
あっぶねえだろ。
宝石魔術とはとても美しい戦法なのだな。
私の実力どうやら分かっていただけたようですわね。さあ私を仲間にすると言いなさい。
まったく素直に一緒に旅に行きたいって言ったらいいじゃねえか。
意地っ張りなお嬢さんだ。どうやら団長殿はとっくに君を仲間だと認めているようだぞ。
まあ心外ですことよ。私はあなたたちのためを思って。
分かったって。こいつも本当は仲間になりたいって思ってるってな。
それならそうと早くおっしゃっていただけます？まったく世話の焼ける人たちですわ。
やれやれ素直じゃねえな。この性格は一筋縄ではいかなそうだぜ。
いつまでこうしているつもりですの？敵は待ってはくれませんことよ。
ジョーちゃんの勢いにタジタジってとこか。よし、じゃあまあこれからは仲間ってことでよろしく頼むぜジョーちゃん。
騒がしい旅になりそうだな。お手柔らかに頼むぜ宝石の姉ちゃん。
参りますわ。
おいおい、マジかよ。姫さん、あんた確か琴の教会って言ってなかったか？
こりゃあどう見ても魔境のお化け屋敷って雰囲気だぜ。
伝説の呪われた魔石が眠る教会をお化け屋敷だなんて情緒のかけらもありませんことよ。あら失礼。爬虫類に情緒を求めた私が間違っていたようですわ。
爬虫類呼ばわり以前に生き物として否定された気分だ。
ところで姫さん、呪われた魔石なんてそんなもん見つけて一体どうするつもりだ？
私はただ罪のない宝石が魔石だなどと不名誉な名で語り継がれていることが許せませんの。真実魔に疲れているのであれば私が必ず宝石本来の輝きを取り戻してあげたいだけですわ。
ほう、姫さんの気まぐれかと思ったけどちゃんと考えてるんだな。
当然ですわ。ちょっとそこの爬虫類、私に近づかないでいただけます？
なんだよなんだよ、ちょっとは見直したってのに。
B 君とレフィエは本当に仲良しさんだな。まあ、
私がトカゲなんかと仲良しだなんて心外ですことよ。
そうだそうだ、おいらだってこの姫さんとは仲良くなれる気がしねえやい。
息もぴったりなのだな、私の入る余地など。
はいはい、お前らいい加減にしろよ。こいつが困ってるだろう。それより見ろよ。お前らが騒ぐから魔物に見つかっちまったみてえだぜ。
あの程度の魔物に臆する私ではございませんわ。行きますわよ。
I'm back. Had to go to the restroom real quick. It wouldn't wait. Easy enough.
さて、次は温泉にでも行くとしようか。
ところでルリアはどうしているのだ。先ほどから姿を見ないのだが。
さっきオイラがお化け屋敷って言っちまったから怖がってるって？
ルリア、何も怖がることはないぞ。私がついてる。出ておいで。
お化け出ない？
まあ、随分と甘ったれですのね。お化けなんて爬虫類に比べたら少しも怖くありませんことよ。
私怖くなんかないです。強い子なんです。
ならよかったですわ。私が同行しているのですから何も恐れることなどありませんわ。
まったく威勢のいい姫さんだぜ。素直に守ってやるから安心しろって言えばいいじゃねえか。
余計なお世話ですわ。あれほど爬虫類は苦手だとこれ以上近づかないでと先ほども申し上げたはずですわよ。
はいはい、お前らその辺にしとけよ。ところで姫さん、呪われた魔石だがな、一体どんな曰く付きの代物なんだ？
そこまでおっしゃるのなら聞かせて差し上げますわ。
ごくり。
呪われた魔石は手に入れた者に不幸を運ぶと言われていますわ。とある王国の君主は妻と娘を失い、有名な冒険家は冤罪の上斬首刑に、またとある科学者は自らの発明が大きな戦争を招いた。数え上げればキリがない、そんな悲しい物語のつきまとう宝石ですわ。まだお聞きになりたくて。
まあいいよ。それよりそんな危険なもん手に入れて呪われたらどうすんだ？
おい、あまり脅かすな。ルリアが怖がっているじゃないか。ルリア、私がついているからな。
所詮噂に過ぎませんわ。遠い昔、遠い国での出来事など真実を知る術など残っていませんもの。さあ、噂話なんかにおじけづいている場合じゃございませんことよ。魔物のお出ましですわ。
おう、派手に蹴散らしてやろうぜ。
さて、バカンスに戻りましょうか。
いよいよですわね。この先の礼拝堂に呪われた魔石は眠っているはずですわ。
なあ、もしかしてこの教会がボロボロに朽ち果てちまってるのもその魔石のせいなのか？
だとしたら、この扉の先には呪いで死に絶えた人たちの怨念が。
よさないか。ルリアンが怖がるだろう。
覚悟はよろしくて。引き返すなら今のうちですわよ。呪われた魔石の真実、この目で確かめさせていただきますわ。
なんというまがまがしい木だ。これが呪いの力だというのか。
噂なんかじゃねえ。正直半信半疑だったが、こりゃ本物だぜ。
大変だ！魔石の強い木に魔物が引き寄せられてるぞ。
魔に疲れた悲しい宝石。残念ですがこれが真実なのです。ならばなすべきことは一つ。宝石教王族の誇りをかけて必ず正しい光を取り戻して差し上げますわ。
姫さんの思いしっかり伝わったみたいだぜ。魔物のことは任せとけ。
頼りにしてますわよ。
魔物は片付いたぜ。姫さん、呪われた魔石はどうなったんだ？
まるで魔石が私の宝石の力を取り込んでいるようでしたわ。でもご覧あそばせ。この美しさこそ呪われた魔石の真の輝き、真の姿ですわ。
すっごく綺麗。
本当に美しいな。この輝きに魅せられた人々の気持ちがわかる気がする。
この宝石はその美しさゆえ人々の争いに巻き込まれ負の感情を取り込み続けたのですわ。
その負の力が周囲にも作用しちまったってわけか。宝石ってのは不思議なもんなんだな。
本来の輝きを取り戻した今、過去と同じ運命をたどらぬよう導くのが私たち宝石技師の務めですわ。
宝石の運命を導くって一体どういうことだ？
簡単なことですわ。この宝石は私の力で生まれ変わりました。そしてこの輝きの加護を受ける者も私が見定めさせていただきますわ。誠実で正しい心の持ち主、そう、あなたにこの宝石を託します。
え？あんたこの宝石が欲しくてここまで来たんじゃねえのかよ。
あなたちっとも分かってませんのね。私はこの宝石に本来の美しさを取り戻してあげたかっただけですわ。
いやでも本当に大丈夫なんだろうな。嫌なら嫌って。
お黙りなさい、爬虫類。あなたなら大丈夫だと私は信じていますわ。あなたにこの宝石の加護があらんことを。
So many Fate episodes ago. 54 pages of them. This one is I think that one. Can't do this one. Inventory. Characters. Version?
「代表者か。それなら私はハーゼさんを推薦するわ。
ハーゼは責任感が強いしな。私もぴったりだと思う。
分かった。私しっかり務めるから。代表を引き受けたものの、やらなきゃいけないことは今のところないのよね。でも何かやれることはあるはず。自分で動いて自分で見つけないと。代表の肩書きは飾りじゃないんだから。
暇そうであるな。無職に逆戻りか。
考え中ってだけよ。というかあんた私の相棒でしょ。ちょっとは頭ひねったらどうなの。
代表に選ばれたのは汝自身であろう。我に助けを請うのであれば聞き入れないでもないがな。
そう言われるとムカつくわね。いいわよ、あんたには頼らないから。 そうね。まとめ役としては一人一人の人となりをもっと知りたいわね。先日初めて顔を合わせた人もいるし、とにかくお互いを知らなさすぎる。もっと交流を深めるべきよ。話せば見えてくることはたくさんあるはず。大事なのはコミュニケーション。
ずいぶん張り切っているな。では早速おのおのの部屋を訪ねて話し合ってみるか。
それじゃあ面談じゃない。堅苦しすぎるわよ。こういうのは場が大事なの。気軽に話し合える場所や雰囲気を用意しないと。
ほう、語るではないか。
でも全員で集まってもこの前みたいに話が弾まなさそうね。少人数なら親睦を深めやすいかしら。女性陣は4人。人数的にはちょうど良さそうね。
女子会か。悪くないではないか。
でしょ。問題はその中身だけど、どこかのカフェに集まるくらいだと味気ない気がするのよね。賢者同士の初めての女子会、思い出に残るものにしたいけど、いいアイディア、いいアイディア。
呼んだかハーゼよ。
急に入ってこないでよ。びっくりするじゃない。
どうした？何に怒ってるんだ？兄に何でも話してみるといい。
相変わらずめんどくさい。なんのよ。呼んだ覚えはないけれど。
ハーゼが困っている空気を感じたのだ。故に全速力で駆けつけた。
もはや超能力の域だな。さすがは皇帝。
皇帝は関係ないでしょ。ただの偶然よ。多分。困っているのは事実だけど、兄上に頼るようなことじゃないし、頼るつもりもないから。兄上も私を代表者に推薦した立場なら、甘やかさず見守るのが筋ではなくって？
なるほど。例の代表の件か。確かに正論であるな。
お帰りください、兄上。
仕方ない。ハーゼの成長した姿を見られたのだ。それだけでよしとするべきか。私はもう数日休暇を兼ねて滞在するつもりだ。どうしても頼りたければ。
どっと疲れたわ。
愉快な兄ではないか。
人事だからそう思えるだけよ。まあ昔ほど苦手意識はないけれど。気分転換したいわね。ちょっと散歩してくるわ。いいアイディアが浮かぶかもしれないし。おしゃれな場所、おいしい料理、ゆっくりできる空間。条件に合ったお店はこの辺りにもたくさんあるけれど、決め手に欠けるのよね。もっとこう特別感、めったに経験できない何かがあれば。何かしらこれ。愛の力を見せつけろ、浜辺のドキドキカップルレース。なんというか夏らしいイベントね。優勝者には高級コテージ1日宿泊券。これよ、これだわ。高級コテージで女子会を開けばきっと特別な思い出になるはず。これ以上のアイディアはないわね。ただ問題なのは、誰に恋人役を頼むかね。優勝できなきゃ意味がないし、信用できる相手じゃないと。一人しかいないわよね。というわけなの。団長、イベントの間だけ私とカップルになってくれる？
面白そうじゃねえか。三つ編みの姉ちゃんが賢者の代表として頑張ってるなら、オイラたちも一肌脱ごうぜ。
いい返事ね。あなたに頼んで正解だったわ。二人とも頑張ってくださいね。私と B さんも応援してますから。ありがとう。心強いわ。
我は留守番していいよ。我の応援がなくとも優勝は朝飯前であろ
う。もちろんよ。さ、会場に向かいましょう。ここが会場ね。団長、準備はいい？狙うは優勝のみよ。 絶対に優勝するわよ。団長期待してるから。
ねえねえダーリン、ドキドキしちゃうね。
はあ、俺もさ、君が隣にいるからかな。
やだもう、好き。
勝ち負け関係なく、とにかく楽しみましょう。
頼りにしてる。
カップルの皆様、本日はお集まりいただき誠にありがとうございます。それではルール説明に参りましょう。
わかりやすくていいじゃない。序盤から上位を狙って一気に差をつけるわよ。
ファイトです、ハーゼさん。怪我には気をつけろよ。
第一種目は波打ち際のバランス選手権。参加者には手をつないだまま片足で波打ち際に立っていただき、バランスを保つという競技です。カップルのどちらか一人でも倒れたら失格、最後まで残ったカップルの勝利です。
なるほど、シンプルな内容だけど体が軽い分私は不利ね。この競技はあなたにかかってるわ。しっかり手を握って体勢を維持するわよ。
それでは指定の場所に移動して波打ち際のバランス選手権スタート。
ちょっと危なかったわね。
おっと、
ごめん、びっしょびしょになっちゃった。
いいんだよハニー、君だけを濡れさせるわけにはいかない。これでお揃いさ。
この競技思ったより難しいわね。ただ立ってるだけでも。ありがとう、助かったわ。
僕が耐えてみせますから、絶対に手を離さないでください。
もちろん。ごめんなさい。
そんなでも体が密着してすみません。かっこ悪いところ見せてしまって。
そんなことないわ。次も頼りにしてるからね。
勝者ハーゼリーナ団長カップル。
よし、幸先がいいわね。この調子でどんどん勝つわよ。
では次の種目に移りましょう。第2種目はサンドタワー選手権。制限時間内に砂を積み上げ、その高さを競い合っていただきます。形など高さ以外の要素は問いません。タイムアップ時点での高さを測定し、順位を決定いたします。
なるほどね。早く積み上げても終わり際に崩れたら意味がない。土台作りが肝心ね。
皆さん間隔を空けていただいて、サンドタワー選手権スタート。
私が砂を集めるから、団長はその間に海水を運んでちょうだい。ありがとう。この海水をちょっとずつ砂にかけて、ゆっくりぎゅーっと踏む。土台はこんなところね。残り時間も半分を切ったし、ここからはどんどん積み上げるわよ。今はまだどのカップルも互角といったところだけれど、私が途中から手が届かないせいで積み上げるスピードが落ちてる。追い抜かれるのも時間の問題ね。かけてみようかしら。ねえ団長、一度しゃがんでくれる？ここからは私が積み上げるわ。団長はしっかり支えてて。
肩車？あれってありなの？
ルール 上禁止はされておりません。
それじゃあ俺たちも真似するか。
やだ、恥ずかしいって。
あの人たち何やってるのかしら。
ねえ、私たちも肩車やってみる？
いえ、危ないですよ。そもそも僕の身長の方が肩車したあのカップルより高いですし。
そっか、残念。
え、それってどういう？あ！しまった。ここまで順調だったのに。
これはチャンス。悪いけどこの勝負もらったわ。
タイムアップ。それではこれから計測に移ります。しかしトップは一目瞭然でしょう。ハーゼリーナダッチョーカップル。
やったわ、2連勝。大きくリードしたわよ。
ごめんね、私がもっと頑張れば。
いいんだよ。君の照れた顔が見られただけで俺は満足さ。
すみません、僕のせいで。
私のせいよ。変なことを言っちゃったから。
そのさっきの残念って言葉の意味教えてもらってもいいですか？
それは内緒。
途中から思ってたけど、本気で優勝を狙ってるのって私たちだけ？どこもかしこもイチャイチャしすぎじゃない？ 他のカップルはだいぶ後ろ。よっぽどのことが起きない限り逆転されることはないわね。冷静に考えたら私たちって一応カップルとして出場してるのよね。団長は今の状況をどう思ってるのかしら。意識してない？それとも今なら周りに誰もいない。試してみようかしら。漕ぐのが大変で疲れちゃった。ちょっと休みたいわ。そうじゃないでしょ。もっとこうほらなるじゃない。もう周りの空気に感化されたせいね。私おかしくなってる。こんなことしてる場合じゃないわ。腕がちぎれるくらい漕いで漕いで漕ぎまくるわよ。残りの競技の数から逆算してこの競技で最高ポイントを取れば優勝は確実ね。ここで勝負を決めるわ。団長もっと前よ。ストップ。もう少し右。半歩引いて。ほんの少しだけ左に修正。角度距離ともに完璧。あとは思いっきり振るだけ。団長今よ。
はあせ。このイベントはカップル限定だと耳にしたが。そうか、ハーゼは団長と。
違うのよ、これは。あ、しまった。
あっちゃー、惜しかったなー。
トラブルでしょうか。ハーゼさんが慌てているような。兄上絶対に勘違いしてるわ。でも追いかけて会場から離れたら失格になっちゃう。もうめんどくさい。最悪。途中までは絶好調だったのに、優勝にほぼ手が届いてたのに。それに兄上のこともどう説明しようかしら。
カッチは妹のことになると暴走すっからな。面倒な予感しかしねえぜ。
ちゃんと説明すれば誤解も解けますよ。団長、悪かったわね。誘った私が足を引っ張っちゃって。あなたにはわざわざイベントに付き合ってもらったんだから、優勝という形で報いたかったけれど。そう。負けたことは悔しいけれど、楽しかったのは私も同じよ。今更だけど、本当に私が賢者の代表でよかったのかしら。ちょっとしたイベントにも勝てないような人間が責任ある立場につくなんて。
へこみすぎだろう。イベントの勝ち負けと代表の素質は関係ねえと思うぞ。
今回のことだけじゃない。昔からうまくいかないことばっかり。そういう人生だったから。せめて代表に選ばれて最初にやろうと思ったことは意地でも成功させたかったのよ。でも結果はご覧の通り。へこみたくもなるわよ。私は
ハーゼさんが代表に選ばれてよかったって思ってますよ。その理由って聞いてもいいのかしら。ハーゼさんは責任感が強いからです。だからそんなに気負ってしまって落ち込んじゃったんじゃないですか？ああ、そうかもしれないわね。理想だけは高くて、でも現実の自分は遠く及ばなくて。まあ今なら代表を辞退するのもありかもしれないけれど。
おいおい、らしくねえな。オイラたちの知ってる姉ちゃんは簡単に諦めるタイプじゃねえぞ。諦めずに何度も立ち上がったから故郷の件だって解決できたんだろ。少なくともオイラはそう思ってるぜ。
ハーゼさんはこれまで何度も困難を乗り越えてきたことを私たちは知ってますから。確かにあなたたちの言う通りね。私が諦めの悪い人間だってつい忘れてたわ。これくらいのことでくじけてる暇なんてない。私の新しい道は始まったばかりだもの。
その息だぜ。
すっきりしたら喉が渇いてきたわね。飲み物を買ってくるわ。それなら私が買ってきますよ。ハーゼさんは休んでてください。そう？じゃあお言葉に甘えようかしら。
おいらもついてくぜ。お前の分も買ってくるからよ。
静かね。波の音がとても大きく聞こえる。ねえ、ちょっとだけ泳がない？イベントでも泳ぐ競技はなかったから一度も泳げてなかったのよね。もう子供じゃないんだから。過保護ね、団長は。心配しなくても大丈夫。泳ぐって言ってもそんなに遠くまで行くわけじゃ。
Well, it seems that they missed that 4 o'clock window.
ありがとう。助かった。
Maybe it'll be tomorrow and Friday morning.
情けないわね、私たち。新鮮な景色ね。普段はあなたを見上げてばっかりだから、なんだかすごくいい気分。
Teammate for what?
ねえ団長、目をつむってって言ったらどうする？兄上？なんでここに？
さっきルリアたちとすれ違い事情を聞いたのだ。偽のカップルとしてイベントに出ていたのだと。だから私の勘違いだったと。そう聞いたはずなのに。
ちょっと兄上、しっかりして。カップルの件は誤解で、今のも事故というか。起きなさい兄上、兄上。なんなのよ一体。今日一日兄上のせいでさんざん振り回されて。兄上が現れなかったら、もしかしたら。兄上のバカ！
And hilarious. I think it's this one. Inventory, characters. Act.
「ごちそうさまでした」。店主、お代はここに置いておく。これまでに食べた海の家のラーメンの中ではこだわりを感じる一杯だったが、
正直驚きはなかった。一発とリルルにもう少し詳細を確認しておくべきだったか。数日前、俺が今年の夏の休暇はアウギュステで過ごすことを伝えると、二人は揃ってこう言った。それなら海の家のラーメンは外せない。あのラーメンには独特の味わいがあるからと。ある特定店舗のラーメンのことを二人は言っていたのだろうか。海の家はまだまだある独特の味わいのラーメン、必ず味わってみせよう。
That's a lot of hot fixes.
いらっしゃいませ。お一人様ですか？
ああ、そうだ。しかし見たところ空席はないか。
ああ、そうっすね。相席でよければすぐ片付けてご用意するんすけど。
構わない。収容人数を可能な限り増やすのは店舗運営にとって効率的だと理解している。
本当っすか？助かるっす。じゃあ窓際の男の子がいる席にどうぞ。
了解した。今注文が可能ならラーメンを頼めるだろうか。ここのおすすめを食したい。
オッケーっすよ。手間が省けて助かるっす。大将、おすすめラーメン一丁。
この子供の顔色を見るに口には合わないようだな。判断を下すには早い。子供の口には合わないということも十二分にあり得る。少なくともまずいものを出す店ではないようだ。これだけ人が出入りしているのだから当然か。
ラーメンお待ちどうさまっす。
感謝する。お代は今で構わないか。
めちゃ助かるっす。レジも打ってらんないっすよ。お兄さん神様っすね。
神様。面白い表現だが、この方が効率がいいと思っただけだ。では、いただきます。確かに子供が微妙な顔をしているのも少しわかる。これだけの混雑で厨房がうまく回っていないのだろう。麺は若干だが茹ですぎ、具材の切り方も雑だ。致命的に味を損ねるほどではないが、最高の一杯とは言えないだろう。だがしかし、なぜだ。うまい。このラーメンを構成する要素の一つ一つはうまさを引き出すものではない。この厚切りのチャーシューは出来合い。塩のスープと相性が悪く浮いている。ゆだりすぎた太麺もスープとなじまず、メンマは硬すぎ、食感がめちゃくちゃだ。さらにネギも鮮度が悪く辛い。しかし、たとえ全てが完璧なコンディションで提供されたとしても、この一杯は平凡で素朴になるだろう。つまり定石を超えた何かがこのラーメンにある。うまいと俺に感じさせている。極めて奇妙だ。これが一発屋リルルが言っていた独特の味わいなのか。ごちそうさまでした。長いは無用か。
変なおじさん。
食べた分以上は動け。課されたミッションは十分達成できただろう。ゼタやベアトリクスだけでなく団長にまで言われてはこなさないわけにはいかな。あの子供は確か海の家の。こんな時間に一人で何をしている？
あ、昼間の変なラーメンおじさん。
その故障は俺のことを指しているのか？変な。そうだな、変なおじさんだ。
本当に変。なんかよ。
お前のような子供が単独行動するには遅すぎる時間だ。もし親とはぐれたのならば捜索することも可能だが、
親がいるところは知ってる。今は好きでこうしてるんだ。
そうか。理由を聞いても構わないか？
喧嘩したんだ。俺初めてアウギュッセに来たんだ。父ちゃんが町のくじ引き当ててさ。アウギュステってへんてこな生き物とかヤバい事件とかがいっぱい起きるって聞いてて、すごい楽しみにしてたのに。今のアウギュステ全然つまらない。ちょっと水遊びできてでっかいお店で買い物できるだけじゃん。水遊びなんて島の川でもできるし、買い物なんてそれこそくじ引き当たった商店街でできるよ。ご飯だってそんな美味しくないし、昼のラーメンなんて島で食べる方が100倍美味しい。
やはりあのラーメンに対して俺が受けた印象は的外れではなかったか。あれよりうまいラーメンはどこの島に存在しても不思議ではない。だがそれを俺はうまく感じた。一体なぜだ？
そんな感じでアウギュステって意外と大したことなくて退屈だなーって思ってたら、父ちゃんと母ちゃんが急に怒ってさ、そんなにつまらなそうにするならもう知らない、勝手にしててって。毎朝お金だけ置いて楽しそうにどっか行ってるよ。
なるほど。お前の両親はアウギュステを楽しんでいるが、お前の態度によって水が刺されたように感じ遠ざけたというわけか。
おじさん、面白い話し方するね。 ラーメンも美味しそうに食べてたし、アウギュステに来てから一番面白い。
なら変なおじさんに聞かせてくれ。お前はあとどれくらいアウギュステに滞在する
？7日くらいかな。
その残りの7日このまま過ごすつもりか？
まあそうだよ。お昼代は結構多めにもらってるしお小遣いにしてるんだ。
なら一つ提案をさせてくれ。その7日変なおじさんの調査に付き合ってくれないか？
調査？何の？
お前が言っていたように昼食べたラーメンは実に普通の、いや率直に言うとそれ以下だったが、あれを俺はうまく感じた。だがその理由がわからない。
あれを？おじさん疲れてたんじゃない？それか初ラーメンとか？
疲労の蓄積はなかったと断言できる。それにラーメンを食した経験は常人より多い方だ。だがあのラーメンのうまさを説明できない。それが実にもどかしい。この答えを出したい。協力を願いたい。
なんで俺なのさ？
理由は2つある。今ラーメンを好んで食べる仲間はここには来ていなくてな。この調査においてラーメンを好んで食べることは必須条件だ。そう考えると調査の動向にはお前が適任だと言える。
まあラーメンは好きだけど。でもう一つは？
もう一つの理由は親切心だ。
親切心？
仲間たちは誰一人お前をこのまま一人にはしないだろう。だから俺もそうすることにした。
やっぱ変なおじさん。
それで答えは？
いいよ、付き合ってあげる。その代わりラーメンはおごって、もっとお小遣いが増える。あと自称するときは変なおじさんって言わないで。言っておいてあれなんだけどさ、なんか微妙な気分になる。一緒にいるなら特に。
構わない。話を持ちかけたのはこちらだ。では明日の昼ここで落ち合おう。
わかった。じゃあまた。
宿泊先までは送っていく。お前の拠点も把握しておく方がより安全だろうからな。
I'm actually gonna finish this.
Mm. 兄弟、またラーメンを食べに行くのかい？ああ、そのつもりだ。アイザック、夏バテとやらは改善したか？いや、ご覧の通りだよ。悪いね、せっかく誘ってもらったのにこんなんで。急激な温度変化をはじめとした環境変化に適応できるかは個人差がある。気にするな。休暇はまだ長い。いいラーメンもいくつか見つけた。回復したら共に食べよう。そりゃ楽しみだと。昨日よりは楽になってるから夜にでもおすすめを聞かせてくれよ。任せておけ。調査結果をしっかりまとめて。そうだ、一つ共有事項がある。兄弟か。けどすごくいい判断だと思うよ。僕への共有も含めてね。やはりそうか。この場合団長にも伝えておいた方がいいだろうか。それはこっちでやっておくよ。僕を心配して毎日差し入れと一緒に様子を見に来てくれててね。そうか。ではよろしく頼む。ああ、待った待った。子供と砂浜を歩くならもう少し動きやすい格好をした方がいい。水着持ってきていただろう。失念していた。確かに砂浜を長く歩くと服に砂が入り違和感を覚えていた。洗濯に出すのも頼んでおくよ。じゃあいってらっしゃい。すまない、待たせたか。
待ってはないけど。おじさん、なんで水着なの？ラーメン食べるだけでしょ？
今日はビーチでの移動が多い。機能性を重視するのは当然だ。
よくわかんないけど。あんで最初はどこ行くの？おじさん。
おじさんの後に続けばいい。
ここのラーメンが今日一番だ。スープがまろやかでコクがあって麺ももちもちで美味しい。
おじさんも同意見だ。ここのラーメンは他の海の家のものとは一線を画している。
お店もすごく静かだしね。隠れた名店って感じ？
他の店のような喧騒は苦手か？
苦手じゃないけど、どこもあんまり美味しくなかったじゃん。麺がちょっと伸びてたり味が薄かったり、おじさん美味しそうに食べてたけど。
確かにお前の言う通り多少の問題点はあったが、まずいものではなかった。
まあ普通って感じ。でもよく食べてるラーメンの方がやっぱり美味しいかな。
昨日も言っていたが、お前の通うラーメン屋はそんなにうまい店なのか？
ここのラーメンよりは美味しくないよ。普通の醤油ラーメンって感じ。具もチャーシューと野菜とメンマだけ。でも俺はあの店のありがたみがこの旅行でよく分かったよ。普通に美味しいっていうのはすごいことなんだ。
お前は立派なラーメン評論家だな。
おじさんには負けるよ。ところで分かったの？海の家のラーメンが美味しい理由。
不明だ。明日も調査を行うつもりだが、お前はどうする？
おじさんがおごってくれるし、いくらでも付き合うよ。
了解した。では明日もまた同じ時間同じ場所で。多くの店を食べ歩いてきたわけだが、改めてお前の感想はどうだ？
最初に食べた時より美味しい。今日は結構ちゃんとしてる感じもするけど、おじさんが言ってたみたいにそういうところ以外で美味しいなって。
なるほど。お前も海の家のラーメンに独特の味わいを覚えるわけか。
俺その理由わかるかも。
聞かせてくれるか。
おじさんが美味しそうに食べてるからだよ。おじさん、どんなラーメンでも美味しそうに食べてごちそうさまって言うじゃん。それずっと見てたら微妙なところを気にするより美味しく食べた方がいいかなって思ったっていうか。
なるほど、お前の理論は分かった。だがおじさんが美味しく感じた理由の説明はできないんじゃないか。
おじさんのことは分かんないよ。おじさんが何でも美味しく感じる、それだけのことじゃないの？
ラーメンが持つ味そのものは味わい、飲み込んだ時点で大きく変化することはない。だが海の家のラーメンはその味が持つ以上のうまさを感じさせたんだ。やはりこの調査一筋縄ではいかないようだな。
もしかしてもう一周するとか？俺さすがに飽きてきたかな。
確かにここ数日で食べたラーメンの量は少々問題がある域に達しているか。なら明日は調査の休養日としよう。お前は何かしたいことはあるか。
したいことなんて、あ、友達にお土産買ってきてって頼まれてたんだ。忘れてた。
なら明日は土産を見よう。同行者も体調が回復してきてな、リハビリにちょうど良さそうだ。おじさん一人の判断基準では満足できるものを選べるとは言い難い。
でも土産選びくらい俺一人で。
アウギュステは初めてだろう。調査の動向の例もある。手伝わせてくれ。
それも親切心？おじさん、ショッピングモールに水着は変じゃない？
そうか。少なくない人間が似たような格好をしているが。
まあおじさんは単純に動きやすいからその格好なんだろうけどさ。
は いや、申し訳ない。こんな大きなモールは初めてで、ちょっと迷っちゃって。
おじさんが増えた。
おじさん、僕とカシウスがかい？
うん、おじさんでしょ。
ああ、おじさんはおじさんだ。
わかった。ただおじさんが2人だとややこしいから、僕のことはアイザックおじさんって呼んでくれるかい？
わかったよ、アイザックおじさん。
今日は島の友人への土産を選ぶ。アイザック、お前の知恵も貸してやってくれ。
どれだけ役に立つかわからないけどね。で、まずはそうだな、相手は男女どっちだい？
友達は何人かいるんだけど、頼んできたのは女の子だよ。隣に住んでるんだ。
なるほど。女の子向けとなると僕も正直そこまで自信はないけど、
多角的な視点による意思決定は重要だ。
それは間違いない。とりあえず見てみようか。
このキンキラキンの剣かっけ
ー。ペーパーナイフか。利便性も高く機能美も優れている。アイザック、これはどうだ？
男子の趣味全開の金の竜の鞘に収まるペーパーナイフ？確かに惹かれるのはわかるけど、相手が女の子となるとな。何かリクエストはないのかい？
ない。
なるほど。だったらそれは候補の一つくらいにしておくといいかな。ああ、グウィン、今ほど君の力を借りたいと思ったことはないよ。
俺はこのペーパーナイフでいいと思うんだけどな。
俺も問題はないと思う。実にいい一品だ。ベアトリクスが喜びそうだ。
いや、決断を下すのはもう少し待ってほしい。この少年というか隣の女の子を微妙な気持ちにさせかねないものはさすがに避けたい。何かないか。兄弟は何かないのかい？贈り物についての経験は積んできた方だろう？ほら、バレンタインなんていろいろ頑張ってたって聞いたよ。
バレンタインの経験か。あの時は手作りのチョコレートに愛情を込めることで日頃の感謝を表現したな。
それだよそれ。
お土産にランプシェードを手作りか。確かに感謝を示すという目的は同じ。有効な手段の可能性が高そうだ。
でも俺ランプシェードなんて作ったことないよ。
大丈夫、僕はこういうのが得意でね。やり方を教えるから一緒に作ろ
う。アイザックおじさんすごいな。おじさんはすごい友達がいっぱいだね。
おじさんの友人関係を作ったのは団長の力によるところが大きい。
確かにね。そうだ、団長へのお土産として作ってみたらどうだい？
いいアイディアだ。お前はどうする？
僕はそうだな、グウィンにあげようかな。来たがってたしね。さて、それじゃあ材料を出して僕の言う通りにやってみてね。
難しいのかなって思ったけど意外とすぐできるんだね。
君の筋がいいんだよ。飾り付けだってなかなかやるじゃないか。
おお、
そういえば失念していたが、子供は苦手じゃなかったのか？
団長とハロウィンの出し物なんかをしているうちにずいぶん慣れたよ。いろんな経験を積めば物の見方、捉え方は変わっていく。君にも覚えがあるだろう。
そうだな。
何の話？
おじさんもお前のような旅行者だったことを思い出していたんだ。
え、そうだったの？
ああ、おじさんは遠い別の空域から来たんだ。
他の空域から来た人なんて初めて見た。なんかすごいのがあって移動できないんだよね。
そう、このことは内緒だよ。
うんうん、内緒にするからもっと聞かせて。
了解した。おじさんのいた空域はここよりも合理性が優先されていた。そこでの暮らしも長く、ここに来てからしばらくは食事にも文化にも人間にも馴染めなかった。そんな腹を空かせたおじさんに ンを差し出してくれたやつがいた。それ以外にも大勢おせっかいと出会ったな。奴らのおかげでおじさんは様々なものに触れたり、時には事件に巻き込まれたりもしたが、そんなことをしているうちにここが好きになっていた。故郷だと思うほどにな。
へえ、よくわかんないけどよかったね、おじさん。
ああ、本当にな。ここは全てが非合理極まりない。俺の周りだけかと思えば、おせっかいな奴らは他にも大勢いる。アウギュステのビーチはその典型だ。間近に海がある場所など本来店の営業には適さないが、遠い地からやってきた旅行者たちが憩えるように営業して、そうか、なるほど、そういうことか。
おじさん？
お前のおかげで海の家のラーメンがうまい理由をようやく理解できたようだ。
結局俺がいる間へんてこな生き物来なかったな。
いやー、話を聞く限りいいものじゃなさそうだよ。
夏のアウギュステから戻った仲間は理解不能な土産話を持ち帰ってくる。あれが全て事実だとすると、初めてのアウギュステの体験としては適さないだろう。
そうそう、事件があったらこうして僕と兄弟が君と遊んでる場合じゃなかったかもだしね。
ああ、それはそっか。ならこれでよかったかな。昨日父ちゃんと母ちゃんにも謝ったんだ。二人の楽しい旅行を壊しちゃってごめんって。父ちゃんと母ちゃんもひどいこと言ったって謝ってくれた。なんか父ちゃんと母ちゃん昔からアウギュステに来たかったみたいで、すごい楽しみにしてた分、俺がつまんなそうにしたのがショックだったんだってさ。
双方の行動理由を正確に伝えることは重要だ。
そうだね。わだかまりを抱えたまま一緒に暮らすよりはその方がいい。君は偉いよ。
船の時間は大丈夫か？あまり時間がないと言っていたが。
ああ、うん。俺、行かなくちゃ。あのさ、俺、旅行に来てよかった。二人とも、ありがとう。
おじさんも、お前との出会いは幸運と言える。海の家のラーメンの謎も解くことができたからな。
ならよかった。おじさんと食べたラーメン、すっごく美味しかった。アイザックおじさんと作ったお土産もちゃんと壊さないように持って帰るから。
船に乗ったらちゃんとお父さんとお母さんに預けるんだよ。
うん。それからあれ、なんだっけな。なんか言おうと思ったんだけど。
なぜ泣く？
兄弟にも覚えがあるんじゃないかい？
心配するな。おじさんとお前は同じ空にいる。再会はいつでも可能だ。
これ、おじさんたちの気空団の連絡先。もし君が困ったり島で何かあったらすぐにここに手紙をよこしてくれ。
ありがとう。ちゃんと依頼料払えるようにお小遣い貯めとく。それでもし何もなかったらその貯めたお金でまたアウギュステに来るよ。
了解した。アウギュステに旅行に来る時も連絡をしてくれ。その時はまた海の家のラーメンを食べよう。
うん、約束。
さてアイザック、ラーメンを食べに行かないか？
そう言うと思ったよ、兄弟。
あとはそうだな、団長も誘おう。
ラーメンお待ちっす。
お兄さんがラーメンいっぱい食べてくれるもんだから大将やる気出しちゃって。今日のラーメンはマジでイケてるっすよ。
じゃあごゆっくり。
団長、今日は俺のおごりだ。遠慮なく食べてくれ。行動を共にしていた少年の両親と折衝してくれた礼だ。好きなだけ頼め。だが胃袋の収納限界を超えないよう重々気をつけることだ。俺と共にカロリー消費の運動をしたいというのならば別だが。それと食べながらでいい。俺の調査報告も聞いてくれないか。海の家のラーメンがなぜうまいのか、その答えがようやく分かったんだ。
それ僕も気になるな。結局あの子にしか教えてないだろ。
あいつは調査の最大の功労者だ。真っ先に共有する義務がある。ではまず結論から伝えよう。海の家のラーメンを食べるという行為は空のありのままを感じるからだ。
空のありのまま。これはそんなにすごいラーメンなのかい？
このラーメン自体は実にありふれた醤油ラーメンだ。店についても接客は小気味こそいいが完璧ではない。これほどの繁盛では仕方ないことだが、店の中も騒々しい。さまざまなルーツを持つ人々の話題が飛び交う。まさにカオスだ。ここでラーメンを食べているとそれらの情報が嫌でも耳から流れ込んでくる。しかしその会話からなんとなく彼らの普段の暮らしやこの夏を過ごす様子が思い浮かぶ。まさしく空のありのままだ。それがとても輝いているように見えて俺は喜びを感じるんだ。
なるほど。兄弟の言うことなんとなく分かったよ。確かにいろんな光景が思い浮かぶ。うん、僕も楽しいって思うな。
そう、その感情がラーメンの味をより引き立たせ、普通の醤油ラーメンを海の家のラーメンにしている。だから海の家で食べるラーメンはうまいんだ。
確かに君もまたこの海の家の雑踏を作り出している一人だ。
なるほど、その視点はなかった。ということはつまり俺もありのままの空の一員、骨の髄まで空に馴染んだようだ。
Did I finish that tour? No, I haven't finished. But okay, so the question is, do I want to continue doing some Grand Blue Fantasy stuff? Go to Dune Awakening. It is 5:38. Everyone's waking up. I don't have enough time. Could honestly, I'll wait until tomorrow to continue the next part of the story. Hopefully, we'll get some farming done then. Do some more of... I want to get this done. Continue this. I'm just going to continue getting the episodes done.
絵物語で鉄板のセリフね。
二人で考えたのかな。この方がママが喜ぶってシャトラが教えたとか。
おわ、どうしてわかったの？
なんでもわかるさ。牛乳瓶くらい小さな頃から大切に育てた娘のことなんだから。もちろんいつかこの日が来ることも。
団長さん、こちらこそシャトラのことをよろしくお願いします。
団長さんになら安心して任せられるよ。
ししし、王子様、お疲れ様でした。
懐かしいな。パパもすっごく緊張したっけ。
そうだったわね。今のシャトラと同じように腕を抱えて支えてあげて。
ママ、パパ、結婚式にも招待するから楽しみにしててね。
おお、結婚式か。それならママの。
もうパパ、前に言ったでしょ。
あそうだったね。
気にしないで。シャトラと団長さんらしいいい式になるといいわね。
あ、でもシャトラ、無茶を言って困らせちゃダメだよ。雲の上でとかお城でとか。
わかってるの。もう、パパとママも喜んでくれてとっても嬉しかったの。いやもう何度も何度も言ったけど、おいらも本当に嬉しいぜ。おしめを変えてやったのが昨日のことみたいに思い出せるのに、そんなお前が結婚か。
出会った頃のこととか、シャトラちゃんとの牛乳の飲み会とか、私もいろいろ思い出しちゃいます。とにかく二人ともおめでとうござい
ます。いつかイスタルシアにたどり着いたら、王子様のパパにもご挨拶したいね。
ラちゃん、結婚おめでと
みんなもう知ってたの？
わしらの耳はミルクちゃんより早いからの。ついにこの日が自分のことのように嬉しいよ。
ありがとう。団長さん、シャトラちゃんお願いね。昔から寝ぼけて毛布をどこかにやっちゃう癖があるから、特に冬場は風邪をひかないように。大丈夫だよ。王子様はちゃんと分かって毛布をかけ直してくれるの。そうって分かってるの？
アベックなんだから私たちより分かってるんじゃないかい？なんだかシャトラちゃんのお母様のご成婚を思い出すね。
ママの？
ああ、結婚式か。牛神らしさが満点で素敵な花嫁姿じゃったの。
そうなんだ。見てみたかったな。私たちの結婚式にもみんなを招待するからね。最近人気なのはアウギュステでリゾート婚、おっきな教会でウェディング。へえ、ネズ神宮ではネズミミウェディングっていうのもあるみたい。今、イメージ湧かないなって思わなかった？ししし。私もそう思ってたから。よく考えてみたら、結婚式って絵物語の中でしか見たことないもん。これ、一緒に行ってみない？
この度はご結婚おめでとうございます。本日は私がお二人をご案内させていただきます。こちらが挙式会場のチャペルです。自然光がガラスアート越しに輝いて、とてもロマンチックな空間ですよ。
わー、天井が高くて大迫力だね。聖火の飾りも綺麗。ここで王子様と。絵物語の世界みたい。見てるだけでドキドキするね。
こちらに並んでいるのがウェディングドレスです。
こんなにたくさん。好きなのが選び放題。王子様、どれが似合うかな。もう王子様ってばそればっかり。
当日は専門の絵描きがついて、お二人の春姿を描き残してくれますよ。絵物語風に描くサービスもあるので、シャトラさんにはぴったりかもしれませんね。
一生の思い出になるね。
こちらが披露宴の会場です。
披露宴。結婚をみんなでお祝いするパーティーだね。
これから披露宴で実際に提供するフルコース料理をお二人に召し上がっていただきます。もちろんお代はいただきません。ごゆっくりお楽しみください。
まさかお料理も食べられるなんて。料理長さんともお話ししちゃったね。絵物語の鉄板、たくさんあったね。でもすぐには決められなかったの。そもそも結婚式ってどうしてあげるものなんだっけ。私と王子様はもう結婚してるのに。思い出。
団長さんになら安心して任せられるよ。
シャトラと団長さんらしいいい式になるといいわね。
シャトラちゃん、結婚おめでとう。
そっか、私たちの結婚式は。私はお世話になったみんなと一緒に思い出を作りたい。ママとパパ、村の人たち、グランサイファーのみんな、王子様の故郷の人も。
あらまあ、シャトラと団長さんらしいとてもいい結婚式になりそうね。
ますます楽しみだよ。でもパパとママに相談って？
みんなとお祝いするなら私たちらしい場所がいいなって。この牛神宮の牧場で式を挙げてもいいかな。
難しいも何も、私たちが結婚式を挙げたのもこの牧場なんだよ。
そうだった
の？お牛様とみんなに見守ってもらいながらね。
パパの故郷の人たちや気空団の仲間たちも呼んで、それはもう盛大にやったよ。
そうだったんだ。知らなかったの。
まあ絵に描き残したりもしていなかったからね。残っているのはドレスくらいで。 ごめんママ、内緒にするって話だったのに。
いいのよ。隠し通すようなことではないもの。実はね、ママが結婚式で着たドレスをずっと保管してあるの。ママとパパの大切な思い出の一着よ。
思い出のウェディングドレス。
だってシャトラがそれを知ったらきっと着たいって言うでしょ。
そんなことあるかも。
シャトラには自分で決めた道を進んで幸せになってほしかったから。
ママ、そのウェディングドレス、やっぱり私も着たい。もちろん自分で決めたことだよ。ママは私にとっていつも憧れのお嫁さんで、一番尊敬する人だから。ママのドレスで私らしい式を見せたいの。
シャト
ママは週に一度はこっそり夜中に起き出してドレスの手入れをしてるよね。
パパ、知っていたの？
私たちの思い出がシャトラの思い出にもなる。こんなに嬉しいことはないよ。
そうね。シャトラがそう決めたならわかったわ。ドレスもきっと喜ぶわよね。
ありがとう、ママ。
あら、団長さん。起こしてしまったかしら？
ドレスを取り出したら一緒に懐かしいものが出てきてね。二人で話し込んでいたんだ。
見て、この絵物語。ひどい開き癖でしょ？シャトラのお気に入りだったから。こっちのガラスの靴はねあの時は大騒ぎだったわ。
そうそう昔から
絵物語の世界にどっぷりだったな。
団長さんは昔はどんな子だったのかしら。
うんうん、気になるな。よかったら教えてもらえないかな。
シャトラと幼馴染だったらどんな風に仲良くなっていたかしら。
ママお得意の幼馴染妄想だね。ごめんね団長さん、ママはこの設定が好きなんだ。
あら、団長さんも好きよね、絵物語の幼馴染同士。シャトラと一緒に末永くお幸せにね。
Grab my last bark.
ついにこの日が来ましたね。
空も晴れ渡ってるぜ。縁起がいいじゃねえか。
Could have been $60-something in my PayPal. I was debating if I don't know if I want to deal with like.
あれ、祭壇みたいな飾りはあるけど神父さんはいないの？
シャトラちゃんたちの結婚式は人前式というものでの。ここに集った我々に対して結婚の誓いを立てる形式なのじゃ。
なんだか嬉しい
わね。お牛様が泣いた。そろそろ始まるみたいだね。
らしいし。
おめでとうございます。
そのドレスはお母様の。シャトラちゃん、似合ってるよ。
もう皆さん、今日は私たちの式に来てくれて本当にありがとうございます。王子様と一緒にどういう結婚式にしようかたくさん話し合って、私たちの永遠は私たちを見守ってくれるみんなに誓おうって決めました。でもね、鉄板の言葉はやっぱり言ってみたいから。王子様、病める時も健やかなる時も私を大切にするって誓いますか？はい、絶対に誓います。ウェルカムドリンク。牛神宮の牛乳は美味しかった？ここからは披露宴。みんなの笑顔がたくさん見られたらいいな。この景色が見たかったの。おーい、二人にでっけえケーキが届いたぜ。
の剣を使うんですね。
いいじゃねえか、お前の相棒だもんな。し初めての共同作業だね。せーの。終わっちゃったね。みんなの笑顔たくさん目に焼き付けたな。あの手紙ね、実は白紙だったんだよ。ちゃんと書いたんだけど、ミルクをこぼしちゃって読めなくなってたの。だからね、アドリブだったんだよ。ママとパパがね、私と王子様らしいいい結婚式だったって。本当によかったな。覚えてる？初めて一緒にお出かけして星空を見上げた日、もう夢みたいでとってもドキドキして、あなたと目が合うだけでももーってなったの。今はね、お気に入りの牧草で寝るみたいにのんびり落ち着いて、いろいろなことが変わって、なんて言ったらいいかわからないけど、今日はゴールじゃなくて新しい始まりなんだね。これからもずっと。私の名前はシャトラ。どこにでもはいない王子様のお嫁さん。これから先できないことができるようになったり、できることができなくなったり、 一緒に楽しめる人が隣にいて、ししし、どんな絵物語のヒロインより私が一番幸せだよ。
Alright. Is that one done? The sitting here going like, I need more of these, and I just can't get them. New Honduras? I did. Go back to inventory. Control. Love effective when bonus wind damage focus. And a normal attack at end of turn did not attack instant DA standby, provided normal attack. At end of turn, if wind ally did attack, wind damage to a foe. Remove one buff. Increase number of hits based on the number of wind allies who didn't attack.
団長ちゃん、B ちゃん、朝だよまだ寝てるのかな。寝かせておいてあげたいけど、今日は遊びに行くって言ってたし。浜辺も人手が多いから、遅くなるとレジャーシートを広げる場所もなくなっちゃうかも。団長ちゃん、お姉さん、お部屋に入るね。B ちゃんも団長ちゃんもよく寝て。あれ？誰？
ほら、なんだ？
あ、B ちゃん、おはよう。じゃなくて、お部屋に知らない人がいるよ。
知らない人？ああ、なんだ。ガレオンがまた部屋に来てたのか。
いつものことなの？いつも団長ちゃんと添い寝してるの？羨ましい。
突然現れるのはいつものことかもな。でも添い寝に関してはナルメアもよくしてるだろ？
それはそうだけども。
おい、ガレオン、起きろよ。
赤の古竜、それにドラフの娘、おはようございます。
ガレオン、また急に部屋に来て何やってたんだ？
得意点が肌寒そうにしていたので、保温のために寄り添っていました。人の子やそれに準ずる命は体を冷やすのはいけないのでしょ
う。なるほど。ってそれもしかして布団をかけ直してやりゃそれでよかったんじゃ。
おや、そうでしたか。布団覚えておきます。新たな知識を教えてくれたことに感謝を示しましょう、赤の古竜。それに得意点にも幸福な一日が訪れるよう祝福を。
祝福？キスした？団長ちゃんたちに？
いやーもう、いつも言ってるけど、そんな祝福っての、おいらはいらねえってば。
ダメだよ、ガレオンさん。急にキス
なんて。なぜですか？空の命に対することほぎとして祝福を与えられればと。
なるほど、そういう価値観なのね。とにかくね、ずるいじゃなくて、お姉さんもしたいじゃなくて、ね、とにかく軽々しくキスなんてしちゃいけないと
思うな。まあ、そういう考え方もあるのですね。注意せねば。あなたのその気遣いに感謝します、ドラフの娘よ。あなたにも幸いあれ。
言ってるそばから祝福すんのかよ。おい、なるめや。びっくりしすぎて固まってんな。
ああ、得意点起こしてしまいましたね。おはようございます、得意点。気持ちの良い朝ですね。
おはよう、団長ちゃん。あ、髪の毛溶かしてあげよっか。お姉さん手伝ってあげるね。
着替えも必要になりますね。手伝いは必要ですか？
そしたらお姉さん、団長ちゃんのお着替え持ってきてあげよっか。
至れり尽くせりだな。
こんなにも多くの人の子が賑やかなものですね。
なんだかんだやっぱりリゾートといえばアウギュステだからな。
どこかシート敷けそうなところは。あの辺りが良さそう。お姉さん敷いてくるね。私も行きます。
私に何か手伝えることがあれば何なりと言ってください。
みんなたくさん遊んだし、冷たい飲み物を飲もっか。私お腹も空いてきちゃったかもしれません。
人の子にとって食事は重要です。欠かさずに食べてください。
朝飯軽く食べただけだったからな。どっか店に入るか？
お昼時だからどこも混んでるかも。屋台で買った方がいいかな。迷いますね。ガレオンさんはどっちがいいとかありますか？あれ？ガレオンさん？
今までいたってのにどこ行っちまったんだ？
人混みに流されちゃったのかな。大変、探さないと。
カツオネス？なんだって浜辺に打ち上げられて。
確か人の子が好む魚介でしたね。どうぞ召し上がってください。
召し上がってって、もしかしてガレオンさんカツオナスを取りに行ってたんですか？
はい、近場で捕らえることができて待たせずに済み何よりです。とはいえ確か人の子は生では魚を食べないのでしたか？
おう、そうだな。ってお前。
ロクリオの皆さんの豪快さに慣れてきちゃってますね。
それはよかった。では新鮮なうちにぜひ召し上がってください。
じゃあカツオナスさばかなくちゃいけないのかな。刀でパパッとさばいてもいいけど、せっかくだし調理器具がありそうな海の家まで運ぶのがいいかな。
そうするか。オイラたちだけで全部食べきるってのも難しい気がするしな。
かえって手数をかけてしまいましたね。申し訳なく思います。
申し訳なく思う必要なんてないよ。お姉さんすっごく嬉しいもん。カツオヌスは釣るのが大変で貴重なお魚なの。食べる機会をくれてありがとう、ガレオンさ
ん。ありがとう。優しいのですね、ドラフの娘。感謝の祝福を。
それは遠慮しとこっかな。
そうですか。では今回は控えておきましょう。
さて、カツオヌスをさばいてお料理ですね。
お前の出番だな。
団長ちゃんすごいすごい。
器用なものですね。
カツオヌスがどんどん食べ物って感じになっていくな。
この部分は炙って叩きにするのかな。だったらお姉さん火の準備をするね。
じゃあ私は調味料を混ぜてタレを作りますね。
私にも何か手伝えることはありますか？適当ですか。あ、これは失敗ですね。せっかく得意点が切り出したものをこのように潰してしまうとは。
ああ、六竜は力が強えから。
いいえ、あなたは悪くありません。人の子であれば容易なことのはず。それを私が余計な手出しをしてこのような食事のためとはいえ命を奪ったカツオヌスにも申し訳ない。
こんな時はお姉さんにお任せ。崩れた身ならお醤油とかごま油とかと一緒に炒めてフレークにしちゃうの。趣味でお料理教室に通ってるあずさに教えてもらったレシピだから間違いないよ。生で食べるのとは違うけど、フレークもご飯にかけたりすると美味しいんだよ。 ガレオンさん。
調理の方法があるのですか。ああ、ならばよかった。
任せて。お姉さんがちゃちゃっと作ってあげるね。この辺りの骨についた身ももったいないからスプーンでかき出して一緒にフレークにしちゃおっか。
お、スプーンでやるならオイラにもできそうだな。ガロン、手伝ってくれよ。
感謝します、赤の古竜。私にもできることがあるのですね。
じゃあお願いできるかな。力が強いガレオンさんなら簡単に身を下げちゃいそうだね。
美味しそうな料理がたくさんです。さすがです。
団長ちゃん、いつの間にかこんなに本格的なお料理が作れるようになってたんだね。
人のこの技術、見事なものです。ミルナスが見れば何と言うでしょう。もちろん私も感嘆しています。あなたの研鑽に祝福を。
マットズルじゃなくて、簡単にキスしたらダメってお姉さん言ったよ。
ああ、そうでした。つい癖のように。
とりあえず取り分けよっか。団長ちゃん、お姉さんが取ってあげるね。
では青の娘と赤の古竜には私が。
ありがとうございます。
オイラ、カツボナスのたたき食いたいな。
たたきですね。こちらの少し火を通したものがそうでしょうか。これをこう。おや、
お箸だとちょっと難しいかも。トングでまとめて取っちゃったらどうかな。
ああ、すみません、ドラフの娘。気遣いに感謝します。
気にしないで、カレオンさん。お箸って慣れないと難しいよね。私も小さい頃苦手だったもの。
ナルメアさんの作ってくれたフレーク、ご飯によく合います。
よかった。いっぱいあるからどんどん食べてね、リリアちゃん。口元についちゃってるよ。拭いてあげよっか。ちょっとこっち向いて。
ありがとうございます、ナルメアさん。
どういたしまして。
ドラフの娘は得意点たちの世話を焼くことがとても上手なのですね。翻って私は
こっちの刺身もうまいぜ。食べてみろよ。
赤の古流、ありがとうございます。あなた方と食卓を囲むことのなんと楽しいことか。
大げさだな。まあそう言われて悪い気はしないけどさ。
私もまた得意点たちに楽しいと思ってもらいたいものですが。
I'm gonna really quickly I'm gonna edit. I'm gonna make a quick video. Downloads. I'm gonna skip for now. I just want to do this. Change. Like this. Crop. Where the clip this. And ripple. Leaving that. I think that's good. Then we're gonna crop.
supplying wine to a banquet? A decadent Arrakeen banquet?
Here we go. At the beginning.
Please do me the courtesy of telling me why I am being detained. What's the charge? Supplying wine to a banquet? A decadent Arrakeen banquet?
What is the charge? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal?
腹ごなしの運動がしたい感じはあるんだよな。
それじゃあ泳ぎに行きましょうか。
では私はここであなた方を見守っていることにしましょ
う。見守る？ガレオさんは泳がないの？
泳がないというより泳げないのです。
え、そうなんですか？カツマヌスを捕まえてたくらいですし、泳ぐのもとても上手なのかと。
魚を捕まえた時は海底を歩いていました。泳法とは人の子が生み出した繊細な技術。権限体での力加減にも難渋する私ではなかなか再現が難しいのです。
まあ確かに言われてみりゃ練習したって泳げないってやつがいるくらいだもんな。
でもガレオンさん一人で待ってるのは寂しいよ。お姉さんもガレオンさんと遊びたいし。
すみません、気を使わせてしまっていますね。
みんなで一緒に遊ぶ方が楽しいですから気にしないでください。
ありがとう。優しいのですね、あなた方は。
それじゃあ何をしよっか。体を動かすのがいいならビーチバレーとかどうかな。ボール確か荷物の中に入れてたと思うし。
お、いいんじゃねえか。おいらが審判やってやるよ。
ビーチバレー、どのような遊戯なのですか？
ですね、普 2つの陣地に分かれてボールを打ち合って。ボールはね、これを使うんだよ、ガレオンさん。
おや、ボールというには随分と平べったいのですね。
息を吹き込んで膨らますんですよ。こうやって。
なるほど、理解しました。青の娘、膨らませるのを代わりましょう。
ありがとうございます、ガレオンさん。
ここに口をつけて。
驚いたぜ。息吹き込みすぎるとボールって割れるんだな。
よもやこのような、申し訳なく思います。確かに力の加減をするのは難しいのですが、とはいえ
大丈夫、ボールを貸してくれるお店もあるから。お姉さん、ちょっと行ってくるね。
借り受けるのならば私が行くべきだったのでは。
まあ気にすんなって。オイラたちも割れちまうかもなんて考えもしなかったんだしさ。
それはですが、得意点たちが遊ぼうという時に何度も水を差してしまうとは情けない。ありがとうございます、得意点。あなた方の優しさに救われています。私も同じように優しさを返したいと願っているのですが、それのなんと難しいことか。
ボール借りられたよ。ビーチバレー始めよっか。
ありがとな、ナルメア。それじゃあチーム分けからだな。
あれ？ガレオンさんいない？どこに行ったのかな？
ドラフの娘？どうしました？そんなに慌てて。
どうしたって夜の海に入るのは危ないよ。
そうなのですか？
ガレオンさんはすごい力を持つ六竜だから平気かもしれないけど、でも見た人が私みたいに驚いちゃうかもしれないし、やめておいた方がいいと思うな。
そうですか。あなたがそう言うならそうなのでしょう。やめておきます。ですが困りました。夜のうちにと思っていたので。
どうしてわざわざ夜の海に？またお魚を取りに行くのかな？
遊泳の修練をと考えたのです。私が泳げないせいで得意点たちに気を使わせてしまいましたから。
そっか。ガレオンさん、一緒に泳げなかったこと気にしてたんだ。よーし、だったらお姉さんが一肌脱いであげよっか。日が昇ったら泳ぎ方を教えるね。
良いのですか？手間をかけてしまいますが。
もちろん教える人がいた方がきっと上達も早いし。それにガレオンさんと一緒に泳げたら団長ちゃんたちとっても喜ぶと思うな。
ありがとうございます、ドラフの娘。あなたの温情に甘えさせてください。
任せて。泳ぐ方法ってどこから教えるのがいいかな。呼吸の方法？
この権限体は人の子よりも呼吸の数は少なくて済みますよ。
そうなんだ。権限体って便利なんだね。それじゃあ多分ガレオンさん体に力が入っちゃってるから沈んじゃうんだよ。
力 ですか。確かに力んでいるのかもしれません。カツオヌスやボールを潰してしまいましたものね。ですが、意図的に力を抜くというのも難しいものですね。
頑張ってって応援したらかえって力が入っちゃいそうだし、なんて言えばいいんだろう。居合の脱力は違うか。じゃあのんびりしてとか
今浮いていた気がします。どうでしょう、ドラフの娘。
受けてたよカレオさん。その感じで浮いたままになって。
このままですね。力を抜いて
そしたら今度は私がガレオンさんの両手を持つから足を上下にバタバタさせてみてね。
バタバタ上下に。力を抜いて足を動かして。
泳げてるよガレオさん。ガレオさん大丈夫？
はい、問題ありません。ですが今、私は泳げていましたか？
泳げてたよ。こんなにすぐに泳げるようになるなんてすごいよガレオさん。
あなたの指導のおかげです。なんとお礼を言えばいいのか。これで得意点たちに気を使わせずに済みそうです。
よかったね。それじゃあそろそろ戻ろっか。
本当にお世話になりました、ドラフの娘。お礼をしたいのですが、何か望むことはありませんか？
お礼だなんてそんなに気にしなくても。でも一つ気になってることはあるかも。聞いてもいい？ガレオンさん。
もちろんです。何なりと。
お姉さんね、なんとなくだけどガレオンさんが団長ちゃんたちのお世話をしたいのかなって思ってて、それってどうしてなのかなって。
それはそうですね。一つは得意点の運命にあります。 苦難多き道を歩むことを定められた得意点に少しでも報いたい。安らぎの時間を得てほしい、そう願っています。
そっか。それじゃあお姉さんと同じだね。私も団長ちゃんたちのこと手助けしたいんだ。大変な時には力になりたい。団長ちゃんたちが私のこと好きって言ってくれたから、私は私のこと好きになれて、そういう気持ちをくれた団長ちゃんたちにお返しがしたいって思うんだ。
お返し。そうですね。私はお返しがしたいのです。得意点たちの尽力によって今の空の世界があるのですから。とはいえそれだけではないのですが、得意点たちが愛おしい。それゆえに大切にしたいのです。
そうだね。団長ちゃんたちはいい子で本当に可愛い。だから大事にしてあげたいってお姉さんも思うな。
同じですね。
ガレオンさんとは気が合いそうだね。
それは嬉しい言葉です。今後ともよろしくお願いします。
こちらこそ。ガレオンさん、ナルメアさん、どこへ行ってたんですか？
少々散歩を。
そっか、朝の海辺も気持ちいいもんな。
朝ごはん食べに行きませんか？お腹が空いちゃって。
空腹はいけません。待たせてしまってすみませんでした。
Alright, I finished that.
海の家でご飯にする？
Kind of sitting heavy in my
それ
stomach.
とも朝もやってる屋台を探すとか。
I had also bought I also bought a muffin. Like I'm feeling like really over full right now. I don't really wanna.
このサンドイッチ美味しいです。口元にソースがついちゃってるよ。拭いてあげるね。
得意点、口を開けてください。野菜を差し上げましょう。飲み込めましたか？それでは次はこの飲み物を。
B ちゃん、お腹いっぱいになった？それとももう少し食べる？
お おいらはもういいかな。ありがとな。お、なあみんな、この張り紙見てくれよ。
砂のお城を作る大会？あ、前にも参加しましたね。楽しかったです。
だろう。また参加してみるのもいいんじゃねえかな。それにこれなら泳げないガレオも一緒に楽しめそうだし。
確かに。砂のお城か。お姉さん作ったことないな。一緒に大きいのを頑張って作ろうね。はい。
おいらたちはここに作ってくれってさ。
お昼までに一番すごいお城を作ったチームが優勝だそうです。
すごいお城ですか。どのようなものがすごいのですか？
作り込みが細かかったり、あとは単純に大きかったりかな。
どんなに細かく作っても小さかったらインパクトで負けちまうよな。
ということは、まずは砂を積み上げるところからですかね。
砂を積み上げるですか。わかりました。私に任せてください。それ。
一瞬で砂の山が。
これでは足りないでしょうか。いくらでも足すことはできますが。
いや、これで十分だぜ。
そうか、ガレオンさんは大地を司る六竜なんですもんね。土とか砂とかはパパッと出せちゃうんですね。ああ、びっくりした。でもこれだけ砂があれば、あとはお城の形にしていけば。
次はどのようにすればよいのか教えていただけますか？
そうだな。まずは砂の山に水をかけてちょっと固めて、できました。滑り台付きの城だぜ。
立派なお城ができたね。
見るだけでなく遊戯にも使える見事な一品です。
これはオイラたちが優勝できるんじゃねえか。 ありゃ勝てねえよ。めちゃくちゃ作り込みがすげえ城だったぜ。
すごかったですね。門とかバルコニーとかあって、壁もレンガっぽくなってて。
人の子の技術にはいつも驚かされます。
でもお姉さんたちの滑り台付きのお城も2位だよ。ですね。頑張りました。
急に参加して2位取れたってのは十分な結果だよな。
大勢の人たちに滑って遊んでもらいましたし、作った甲斐がありました。
胸を張るべき結果です。得意点たちに祝福を。
ガレオンさんたら。お姉さんなんだか慣れてきたかも。
少し体が熱を持っているようです。冷ました方が良さそうですね。せっかく海にいるのですから、泳いで熱を冷ますのはどうです？
確かに海に入ったら気持ちよさそうだな。
でもガレオンさんが。大丈夫大丈夫ね、ガレオンさん。
ふふふ。
おお、ガレオン泳げるようになったのか？
すごいです。いつの間に。
ドラフの娘のおかげです。これで気を使わせずに済みますね。さあ、皆で夏の海を楽しみましょう。
そうだね。行こう、みんな。
All right, that one. What other win characters? But tier list. Do Halloween Lich. I don't have her though. I do have Charlotte Graham. I don't have Grimnir Valentine. Kaguya, I have Mirren SSR. I actually have her.
なんだかとっても嬉しそうですね。いいことでもあったんですか？じゃじゃーん、なんと妖怪大全を見つけたんです。それって確か東国の妖怪さんたちが描かれてるっていう。はい。故郷から遠く離れた異国でしおんちゃんとの思い出が詰まった書物に巡り合えるなんて。これもまた異国ロマンですね。
でもよ、その本を読んだ夜は怖くてトイレに行けなかったんだよな。
しかりみりん殿の恐怖におののく顔が今でも目に浮かぶなりよ。
しおんちゃん、それは幼い頃の話だからもういい子なしだよ。今はもう皆さんが見ての通り拙者は大人ですからね。このような書物に恐れをなすなんて。あはは全然怖くないですね。
本当かよ。
あまり怖くないのなら私もちょっと見てみたいです。
臆することなかれ。あくまで子供向けの書物なり。それにおどろおどろしきタッチで描かれた妖怪の挿絵は実に興味深きものなりよ。
はい、全然怖くありませんでした。
ほぼ目つむってたじゃねえか。
うむ、なればこの辺りの妖怪はどうなりか。人を害することもなくただ珍妙なだけで候。ご承覧あれ。
この豆腐小僧さんは町のあちこちにお豆腐やお酒を届けるだけで悪さをしないんですね。
それだけなのか。そいつただのいいやつじゃねえかよ。
このページに描かれた小豆とぎもまた珍妙で候。
小豆をシャカシャカ研いでるだけなんですか？
それ妖怪じゃなくて神どころの親父なんじゃねえのか？
この妖怪さんたちはこの空のどこかにいるんでしょうか？
そうですね。人間を害する妖怪の多くは魔物のように実在すると言われています。ですが逸話や伝承が語り継がれていく過程で妖怪扱いとされてしまったケースや、明らかに戯作者や画家が面白おかしく創作したんじゃないかって妖怪もいますし、どの妖怪が実在するかっていうのはなんとも曖昧な感じですかね。拙者は害のない妖怪には会ってみたい気がしますけど。
はい、その気持ちわかります。東福蔵さんとはお友達になれそうですしね。
おいみんな、これ見てみろよ。
宮里の九太さんが妖怪大戦に？
拙者妖怪と出会ってたどころか仲良くしてたでござる。
晴天の上、雨も伴わずに雷鳴とは摩訶不思議なり。
これは日が雷っていう気象だって父上に聞いたことがあるよ。昔の人だったらこういう不思議な現象も妖怪の仕業にしちゃってたのかもしれないね。
助けてくれー！
日が雷に続くはかすかに響くことの葉。これもまた鳥のさえずりか妖怪の雄たけびか、摩訶不思議な現象で候。
誰かいないか！助けてくれ
小猿！これは正真正銘助けを呼ぶ人の声。行きましょう皆さん。大丈夫ですか？
ひとまず応急処置を。
ずいぶん痛みも引いたよ。ありがとう。
たんですか？
ああ、実は隣町に積み荷を運ぶ最中に物取りにあってね。恥ずかしながら積み荷を放り出して逃げてきたんだよ。それで転んじゃってこのざまさ。
その物取りにはどこで襲われたんですか？
お嬢ちゃん、気持ちは嬉しいが行かない方がいい。危険すぎる。
拙者たちは貴公子です。それに袖振り合うも多少の縁ですからね。このまま見過ごせやしません。
相手はただの物取りじゃないんだ。雷や風を操る天狗という化け物なんだぞ。
天狗？赤ら顔で鼻が高く、背中に生えた翼で飛翔。神通力で風や雷、さらには人心まで操る。俗に人を魔道に導く魔物とも言われる。
豆腐小僧や小豆とぎと違ってなんだか物騒な紹介だったな。
まさに人間を害する妖怪そのもの。野放しにしては由々しき事態となるに違いないで候。みりん殿？ね
えおじさん、その天狗はどこに？
相手は化け物だ。それでも行くのかい？
はい、それが拙者の侍道ですから。おじさんありがとう。必ず荷物を取り返してみせますからね。
みりん殿、八つ枯れもご商売に預かるなり。
ありがとうしおちゃん。団長さんたちはおじさんをお医者さんに連れてってもらえますか？
ああ、でもお前らだけで大丈夫か？
はい、勝手。拙者たちにお任せください。
オンちゃんは平気？
はて、それはいかなる問答なりか？
拙者ね、物取りの正体が天狗だって聞いて恥ずかしながらひるんだんだ。だからシオンちゃんはどうだったのかなって。
恥ずかしがることなどなき。やつがれもまた天狗と聞き、みりん殿と同じ気持ちだったなりよ。何せ相手はあから顔で神通力を持つ妖怪なり、想像しただけでも背筋が凍るで候。
そっか、同じ気持ちだったって聞いてなんだかほっとしたよ。
しかしながらみりん殿の口からそのような言葉が出たことに驚き桃の木山椒の木なり。先ほども怯えなどみじんも感じられず、むしろ威風堂々としていたで候。
もしそう見えてたとしたら、それは腹にくくった信念のおかげかな。
それはいかなる信念なりか？
拙者、少し前にこの刀を撃った鍛冶屋の息子さんと剣を交える機会があって、それでその時聞かれたんだ。侍とは何かって。
ふむ、なんとも奥深き問いで候。
それでね、考えに考えて拙者がたどり着いたのは、侍とは恩義と礼儀を重んじ、振るう刀に信念を抱く者。そして拙者の刀は悪を成敗し、大切な人たちや弱い人たちを守るという信念を持って振るわれるものです。
振るう刀に信念なりか。
うん、それでその時にその信念を腹にくくったの。だから一瞬天狗にひるみはしたけど、すぐに己の心を律することができたんだと思う。
ふむ。
これは拙者なりの答えだからシオンちゃんとは別だと思うし。
いな、やつがれもまたみりん殿と同じ思いで候。侍とは弱き者の刀そのもの。困った者がいるならば助太刀するが当然なり。
よきシオンちゃんと同じ気持ちだったなんて嬉しいな。ちょっとミリ苦しいってば。ごめんねシオンちゃん、嬉しくてつい。
いや、ただ苦しかっただけで嫌だったわけじゃないから。
さてと、弱音も思いっきり吐いたし、しおんちゃんと同じ気持ちだってことも分かったし、改めて天狗退治に出発。
承知。
轍が深いね。これだけ積み荷が重いならまだ遠くには行ってないと思うな。
しかり人を害する妖怪をこのまま蓄電させぬなり。
これってもしかしてさっきのひがみなり？
しかり気象ではなく神通力によるものだったなりね。
となるとこの風も。
ふむ。だが臆することなかれ。やつがれたちには強き信念があるなり。
そうだよね。それにしおんちゃんが一緒だもん。全然怖くなんてないよ。
荷車の轍を追ってきたようだが、お主らは先ほどの商人の仲間か？
ゆえあって助立ちと相なりました。おじさんの積み荷を返してもらいますよ。
これは何とも勇ましきことよ。だがわしをただの盗人だと思ってもらっては困る。わしはなくくも黙るだ。了解。
天狗なんでしょう。
ほう、信 気を履き違えたことを後悔するでないぞ。はてさて、お主らなかなかの獲物を持っているではないか。なればどうだ、その刀を差し出せば命までは取らん。選ぶがよいぞ。
侍にとって刀とは命に等しきもの。それを差し出せとは拙者ご立腹です。
不埒な妖怪よ、その姿を見せるなり。八つ金がこの刀の錆にしてみせるで候。
さあ天狗、いざ尋常に勝負。あれれ、
はてさて。
さあ天狗よ、いざ尋常に勝負です。嘘。ねえシオンちゃん、普通はこういう時って姿を見せるもんだよね。
八つ金もそう思っていたなりが、下せぬ。
お主らの覚悟、なんとも素晴らしきかな。わしはお主らを気に入った。だからこれはその特別措置だ。お主らの刀も命もいらんから、すぐにここからいいね。
シオンちゃん、天狗が急に甘いこと言い始めたよ。
ミリン殿、惑うなかれ。妖怪大全にも書かれていたで候。天狗は人心を操るなり。
そうだった。危ない危ない、うっかり罠にはまるところだったよ。
何なんだよあいつは。天狗だぞ。恐ろしい妖怪だぞ。なのに戦う気満々っておかしいだろう。
さあさあさあ、天狗、姿を見せるでござる。
はあ、困ったな。どうしよう。カッカッカッカー。いやはや、なんたる度胸。よっ、武芸者の鏡。というわけでな、わしの鼻もぽっきり折れた。これで勘弁してくれんか。
これってもう白旗あげてるってことなのかな。
いいな、あのおどろおどろしき妖怪の挿絵を思い出すなり。これもまた奴がれたちを図る罠に違いなき候。
だよね。またしても騙されるところだったよ。ありがとうしおんちゃん。
これだけへりくだってもダメか。なれば仕方ない。
そこです。大鳥回転竜奥義十文字スラッシュ。天狗、やっと姿を見せましたね。いざ尋常に。ってあれで天狗じゃないですね。
妖怪の正体見たり、枯れ尾花か。
あ驚いた。
笑っている場合ですか。あなたが天狗を語り、弱き者から積み荷を脅し取ったことに変わりはないんですよ。
よし、わかった。正々堂々と勝負しようじゃないか。
わかりました。拙者が勝ったら積み荷を返してもらいますよ。
奴がれがこの勝負の見届け人となろう。 それでは、いざ尋常に、勝負！
はあ。
すまねえな嬢ちゃん、こっちとら花から勝負する気はねえんだよ。
今日な。
嘘だろ、おい。
おとなしくお縄になるならそれでよきです。そうでなくばお覚悟を。
ああ、もう分かったよ、降参だ。
ござる。こんなにたくさんの武器を一体どこに隠し持ってたんですか？
もしや、そこもとは忍びか？
みてえなもんですかね。
あ、それじゃあ、あの雷鳴も、木々がわさわさ揺れたりしたのも全部、忍術だったんですか？
おお、そいつは。
不出来な術ですか。だから忍びみたいなものっておっしゃったんですね。
ああ、情けねえ話だろ。
そう思うのであれば、なぜ立派な忍びになろうと研鑽を積まなかったんでしょうか。
あんたらみてえなご立派な侍にゃ俺の気持ちなんかわからねえよ。
あなたはこれからもそんな言い訳をして生きていくんですか？
商人から奪った積み荷も、これまでここを通る奴らから奪った金品も全部そこの洞窟の中だ。悪かったな。
お待ちください。奪ったものを返せばそれで良きだと思っているんですか？それに謝罪をする相手は拙者たちではありませんよ。あなたが脅し、怖がらせ、 金品を奪った人たちに謝るべきです。そこを履き違えないでください。
ああ、確かに。あんたの言う通りだぜ。
ふむ。ちょっとミッチー驚きすぎ。んで、シオピは口をパクパクさせない。
さっちゃんがなんでここに？
なんでもなんも。あーしはそこのエセ忍者を捕まえに来ただけ。だもんでさ、忍びの掟に従ってふんづかまえに来たってわけ。でもまさかミッチー&シオピがこいつを懲らしめてくれてたなんてね。ほんと助かった。サンキュー。ブイ。まさか天狗の正体が忍者だとは思いもよらなかったなりね。
あの人、さっちゃんに捕まってなんだかほっとしてたような。誰かに止めてもらいたかったのかな。
己を律せず思うがままに悪事を働いていたくせに、なんとも身勝手な輩で候。
だね。でもこれを機に心を入れ替えてまた修行に励んでくれたらいいね。
みりん殿は慈悲深き心を持っているなり。
あの人、迷惑をかけた人に謝る前にさっちゃんに連れてかれちゃったね。じゃあしょうがない。拙者が代わりに謝りながら荷物や金品を返すでござる。
真なる侍なりか。
All right. This is 8 o'clock. Okay, it just went weird with my audio drivers. I was like, for a second, thought that my streaming PC crashed. To Grand Theft Auto.
Everything
How you
all right?
doing? Listen.
Later, boss.
I'm thinking that I might just end stream here and I'll start a little earlier. I'm gonna get like fully rested after what happened. I have a. I guess I'm gonna just do the drug test tomorrow. Now let's take care of these cars. I'm just gonna send my. Oh. That's. Brakes. Oops. Wait, that one. Body work. Roll cage. Added full roll cage. Exhaust. Big for exhaust. Wheels. Wheel type. E. Have to deliver that. Continue to EMS. Brakes. Body work. Front bumper. Rear bumper. Staff.
Hey!
Catch you later.
Go to my nightclub. We'll pick up money there. I'm gonna check out Eno. And I'll probably end my stream at that point. Spawns it in a frickin'. We're going to the. We go to the nightclub. I'll despawn it and then respawn it when I get out of the nightclub. So it'll be at full health. Luckily, it has enough health that it doesn't just blow up. And one of the things why I'm debating, I'm getting a Professor MK2. So I need to get the lab for it. And the terabyte for it before I actually get it.
Want some extra chips in your pocket or on your shoulder? Indulge yourself at the casino store, where the latest fashions are available.
Mustard Goofy Tank. Alright, so I'm gonna take a break now. I'll be back later. We will be doing the rest of the main story and Dune Awakening, and then we might also be doing... I might be doing stuff with Necro on Grand Theft Auto Online, and then we might do some Grand Theft Auto 5 story. It will also be... well, there's gonna be another maintenance tonight. We're gonna have to see how that goes again. In Dune Awakening. We'll have to see how that goes. Hopefully everything goes well. I'll be there. I'll be doing a long stream. And we'll be getting stuff done. Alright. Until then, you stay awesome. Have a great time. I'll see you around. Let me see. People here. Okay, we'll just definitely end it there. No one there. I have like 2 people. Also Twitch for kicks. So until then, you all stay awesome. I'll see you around. Have a great time.
Thank you all for watching K-Turner's stream. He will be back tomorrow at 8 AM Pacific, 4 PM UTC. Until then, you all stay awesome.